It's Jennifer from Sea
Oh no!
Years back, I think it was.
Oh no! Wait, no. What's going wrong with my world here? There I am, I think. There I am, I think. Yeah, that would be me live, fooling around with Windows and trying to get everything separated so I can see who's in the chat. My friends are here. I'm sure that they are. And I'm trying to get my chat from YouTube popped out. Citizen is here. I'm trying to do the pop out chat for YouTube and then just do my StreamYard so I can see everything in real time. But my computer is slow and acting up. So, oh, I see some people already. I'm going to minimize this one. You guys be patient. You know I'm slow with this technology stuff. And then bring this up and get it over here. And Davros. Oh, I'm sorry I woke you. Thank you for being here, Chris. Maybe I'll just bore you right back into La La Land. I see Marika. I see Citizen. I see TC. I see Judy Bond. I see Davros. I'll be right back. I'm going to make a phone call and come back. Take as long as you need, Dream. Aww. What I'm going to be doing is taking these papers that I have cut. I've actually cut a lot of paper. Here's some examples. Here's some real bad examples. I've cut a lot of paper to the size of the book that I've been working on, and I folded them in half. And there's 10 pages in, but when you fold them, of course, that makes 20. And this is one signature. And I'm going to sew them together to make a book. And so I've got them all measured. I have got a binding like this to put on the back of it that's going to go on the inside of the book. I've already done my measurements, so I know where to poke the holes because I'm going to play with little sharp things again today. And I'm going to use more of my craft room weapons. I've got a utility knife. I've got a brand new utility knife that goes over your finger like this. And you can use it just like writing. You can carve somebody up. The sun is very, very cold today. Jennifer, I have sent you a message, sweetie. Tell it I have missed you. Yvonne Grubb, World of Crafting. Hello. I'm going to attempt to do a book binding, and I haven't done it in 20 years. And I went to the lovely, wonderful Sea Lemon and got a refresher course. And since I have not practiced, what happens here live is going to be what you call a tutorial, because you'll either learn from what I do or you'll learn from my mistakes. And either way, it's going to end up being a positive thing, right, Jennifer? Hugs. I miss you, girl. I want to see you. Hold on. I am not wearing a sweater or anything. The temperature's dropped off cold. I'm wearing a tank top kind of sundress, and I've got the fan on. I'm going to push back here for a minute. The baby is down for a nap. Not sure how long I'll be able to stay. I understand totally. Kids. It has been a while. Sorry, you're leaving work. Just want to show some love. I love you back. Thank you for trying. I'll leave it up. Hey. Hold on. I'm going to leave the fan on just so I'll have air moving around. So what I'm going to do is, Nis, hello, kids. I have missed you, darling. So happy to see you. I'm not worried, Dream. You always spot on with the things you do, and you always do a fantastic job. This is a charmer. This man right here, you'd think he was from the south of the United States. He says things. And you know how Southern men can talk? They can charm the birds right down out of the trees. And I don't know if everybody knows, because not everybody that's listening is from the United States, much less this part of the country. But anyway, thank you, Nis. I'm so glad to see you here. She calls me Auntie, and I'm very honored with that title. I'm so glad to see all of you. Don't forget to smash that like button. I just tied a knot on the string right here, but I'm getting way ahead of myself. I'm going to need to measure these signatures to make a book block. So as I explained before, some of you come in here, I cut paper down to size. And this is the kind of paper that you get if you're going to move and you wrap up your plates and dishes, from a company called U-Haul. And I explain things because I know not everybody's from the United States, and they may not have U-Hauls in other countries. I don't know. I haven't been everywhere. Herman the Great. Oh, wow. So these are... I've just cut down 10 pages, and when you fold them in half, of course, they're 20 altogether, and one is called a signature, and altogether, this is a book block. But I've taken Native Crammy, good morning. So I'm going to try to do this. I'm holding these together with paper clips. You can also get these kind of clips. Of course, I shopped at the Dollar Tree faithfully. These big ones, or these small bookbinding clips. They open like that, and I'm sure everybody's got a different name for them. No, Alicia, I'm listening. I need to go slap someone in the face. Okay. Well, I got your bill. I don't know what she's going to do, and I'm not responsible for it. I want to put out a disclaimer. There is James. I want to put out a disclaimer before I get sued. All I'm going to do is sew. Excuse me, I'm getting all choked up. Everyone, please don't forget to smash the like button. So I'm going to take paper clips off, and I'm going to measure these. Hey, James, it's a delight to see you here, as always. Marie Duffy, hello to North Ireland. Citizen Z is saying hello to James. I'm taking the paper towels. Are these paper towels? No, they are not. Paper clips. Yvonne Grubb, thank you for being here. And I want to welcome you, because I don't know if I've seen you before, but thank you for being here. And for some reason, Cortana just turned on. My phone has been acting strangely, and my Instagram disappeared today. And I'm hoping that it comes back. Renee Ray, welcome back. Yvonne, it's your first time being here. Welcome. Okay. Well, I've measured these things out evenly. And so I'm going to show you where I want to poke. I'm going to poke the holes. I've got the smaller awl than I did the last time, because I don't want to make big holes in the paper. I'm going to put my reading glasses on, and I'm not going to be looking at the chat very much. Welcome, Marie. And what I'm going to do is get my pencil here, and I'm going to line up. I don't know if you guys can see here, but I measured before I came on live. And now I need to turn it to where I've numbered the paper so it'll make more sense to everyone. Kids, I'm so glad to see you, doll. I hope you're doing okay. Okay. So I measured this paper out to be the long side of these signatures, and then I measured them about as evenly as I can get. I wanted to have 5 holes. I wanted to start about right here, and I'm going to use a pencil so I know where I'm going to want the holes to be. And I took the paper clips off because I want you guys to see me. And I want to mark it because it's really important to get these all evenly so she'll be able to use the book. This is true. Jenny Marseth, Gail B. Wow. Thank you guys all for showing up. So I'm going to put this back on here so I don't mess up everything. And I'm going to continue to mark the pages that I've already cut out. Now, I spent some days this week. Wonder Pup, Paul, I haven't seen you in so long. It's been ages. Welcome back. It's good to see you, sir. Wonder Pup Adventures is named Paul. And Marie Duffy lives in the enchanted fairyland of Northern Ireland, which always just amazes me. And Alicia, I made a disclaimer in the chat earlier about me hitting someone. I read it real quick. I'm trying to read the chat and try not to mess up on my measurements. I'm sure if TC's in a swinging mood, somebody's done something somewhere. That's all I'm going to say. I know TC, if she's in the mood to smack somebody, because she's been real nice to me as long as I've known her. She's not wanted to smack me. So, Judy Bond, I'm glad you're here. Hope we don't have to do a fundraiser for your bail and legal fees. Yeah, and mine if I get sued. I don't want to get sued for both of my pennies. That would be mean. I didn't do it, TC. TC's on the warpath, y'all. No, Jenny didn't do it. And Alicia didn't do it either. So I'm making these little marks. I know nothing. TC, I know nothing. Never ever would I want to hit you, Alicia. I know. I'm just teasing, sweetie. I'm just teasing. I know nothing, y'all. Nothing. I disclaim I'm not a witness of any wrongdoing. I know nothing. All I'm going to do is sit here and sew. I figure when I come out here to craft, how much trouble could I get in, right? Huh. I was like, yeah, how much trouble can I get in? All I'm going to sit out here and do is sew. Ray the fam, good morning, my good friend. Thank you for coming to see me today. It just feels like such egotistical thing when I ask people to not forget to slam the like button. But what I'm going to do is very cool. I mean, you don't see people making a homemade book every day, right? You go to the store and pick them up. Is that true? You don't see this all the time. I'm joking. I ain't hitting anyone right now, but yes, I'm not in the greatest mood. All I'm going to do is sit and sew. Then she goes live. Well, yeah, because I want to show people what I'm doing so they'll learn, Jennifer, because I'm not going to be stingy about it. And lots of people like to watch. I'm going to just sit here and sew. Militia, how'd you learn to do them? The first time I learned how to do these was in recreation. We used to go to every summer in a college town, and I was like in the third, fourth grade when I went, and I would always go right over to the arts and crafts section. And I learned macrame and I learned string art and pottery and stuff. I was a little bitty kid and I'd follow those college kids around. Ollie Enchanted, hello. Wow, I haven't seen her in a while. So, yes, I followed the college kids around and I took some classes. And I also took a musical class where I learned how to play a recorder that summer. And from that, I just started playing keyboard by ear. And I quit when I got a headache, though. Ha ha ha. Corny little joke. I know, sweetie, I'm joking. I was talking about us crazy YouTube family. Absolutely. I knew you was joking. Yes. I was trying to kind of pick back with you, and sometimes that just falls short. But I hope you know my intentions are good right now. Citizen, I'm not a book thrower. I'm a hitter. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. But I can turn into a fighter if I'm pushed into a corner. Or if I'm scared, especially if I'm suddenly scared, we have a problem. Don't surprise Nalisha. I will swing on you. Oh. So what I'm going to do is take the paper clips off of these. So I'm going to open these signatures one at a time. And I'm going to poke holes in where I made these little marks. And I hope that they go through because I wanted to make 5. So let me see what I did here because she's like blind as a bat sometimes. Citizen, I'm a good book thrower. Well, I'm a good knife thrower. And I'm good with a bow and arrow. And I'm very good with a gun. Alicia, I always wondered how this was done. There's many ways to do it. I'm so glad you're here then, Roxy. There's many ways to do it, but I'm doing it my way. I watched C. Lemon do it to get a refresher because it's been a long time since the 3rd or 4th grade. Okay, guys, forget the secret birthday surprise for Dream. We will be all KOD. I don't understand. I'm sure it was something nice. Just because I don't understand it don't mean it wasn't. I know, right, James? I'm doing excellent in you. Thank you, James. He keeps reminding people to smash the like button. KO'd, knocked out. Okay. Sorry. I got it after I had read it out loud. I tell you what, if you need to peel an apple, just remember I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer sometimes. And again, I'm trying to concentrate on what to do. Hey everyone in Dream Walking Angel chat community, don't forget to hit that something and leave a big thumbs up. And hey, Nalisha, it's Jess. Is it? Oh, it's been so long since I've seen you. Oh, ah. I hope you're okay with the weather and stuff that happened. I've prayed about you and I worried about you. I didn't know. I did not know. See, this is what I do. I put things down and then I can't find them. And you'd think I got up and walked away. But no. No. Because that would absolutely make sense. I'm so thrilled that you guys would be here. Chris White, hi. I'm doing awesome. It's beautiful here in southern Arizona. I'm so glad you're happy. I'm so glad you're happy. And thank you for coming to visit me, Jess. You got some more crafts, Alicia? Woo! We're ready to party then. This is what I call a partying. Happy Ray and Crafty Sunshine. Thank you for coming back, doll. Aw. I'm so glad. So glad to see you again. See, I did not want to make those holes that big. And then again, why am I having such a hard time? What is wrong? That didn't sound right, James. What did James say? I missed it. I'm trying to do this. This is going to take forever just to poke holes through paper. But it's really important to get them lined up. So that's what I'm going to do. Stab. They're happy now. Oh, gosh. I don't understand. How do you know where the marks are to be? I divided it up evenly. Some people do 3 stitches. Some people do 5. Some people do many. There's different kinds of stitches. You can sew some of it to the outside of the book. Well, I'm going to put mine on the inside of the book. Christina, hi. Thank you for having me running. I'm sewing signatures. I'm making a book block for the inside of your book, sweetie. I'm so glad to see you. James is mod god. So I just did it by measurement and divided it up because I wanted 5 dots evenly, and I don't math very well. I had to use the calculator, and then I cut out a piece of cardstock and measured it so I could use it as a guide. So I start right here in the middle for mine. Everyone is different. And you know what I'm so proud about? James calls me Ma, like I'm the mom of YouTube. Except I'm not. I'm just his ma on YouTube. And I care about him. I always say, hey, son, how are you doing? Are you all right? And I got adopted. Isn't that an honor? Hey, Chris White. I'm happy that you're here. I think it's real sweet. I guess I'm gonna have to fight with this a little bit, y'all. I didn't want to have to. All my life I've had to fight. Cab 7 is your online grandfather. Aw, I can see why. He's a sweetie. Well, being kind to people goes a long way. That's how I earned James. I thought you said I wasn't allowed to fight and hit someone. You're fighting now. Yeah, I'm fighting a book, not an individual. And I didn't tell you you wasn't allowed to. I just said I don't want to know anything about it. Aw, Happy Ray, that was so kind of you. Thank you. I said I don't want to know anything about it, but please tell me later. I didn't tell you not to. I just said I'm pleading the fifth on this one. I got smart. I went and got a needle. I know you're joking, but I'm having a good time joking back with you. What kind of crafts did you get, TC? Got a few really cool ideas I came up with going to look. Doesn't it make you happy just to be able to get out and go look and go occasionally go buy something? For me, it does. Morning, crafting with Dream and her dancing butterflies. Ha! Yeah, I wish they were dancing butterflies. Right now, they just feel like, I don't know. Make sure I've got the holes pointed all the way through with this one. Welcome, Benny Loco. I'm poking holes in paper. And I hope to be able to show y'all something, and it turns out well. Sing well. Danky the Clown. Hello. This is the first time you've been to see me, I think. Benny Loco Urbexer. I'm watching your stories, babe, but I'm lurking citizen style. Welcome, Danky the Clown. Donald Dent, hi. Wow. I'm seeing so many people in my stream right now. I've been doing the sleeping for days thing. You've been here a few times. I'm sorry. I have a memory loss issue, and if I see you a few times, I'll totally remember it. I've seen you around in other streams as well, but I wanted to say that I'm just happy to have you here. Raymond Marrero. Oh, I haven't seen you in forever, sir. I'm so happy to see you. It's been a long time. How are you doing? Kyoko is in the chat. Are you kidding me? I haven't seen Kyoko in a hot minute either. What? Kyoko's here. You kidding me? I love that lady. Sister lurking with my not 9 a.m. yet here on my off day from work. Thank you for being here with me. Well, I'm sending much love, you guys. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm about to sew signatures in a book. Signatures up in the chat. The chat's moving. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. I haven't seen Raymond in so long. I always get excited. There's Dawn Dant. What? Hi, everyone. I'm trying to never see you on Capstream anymore, Alicia. Why not? I've been lurking when I'm awake. I've been sleeping. I have bad health. Sometimes I'm sleeping a lot. I'm awake late at night. I'm in the chat. Sometimes I lurk. Sometimes I'm busy with my own live streams and my own life too. I have some stuff going on. But there's nothing wrong, Judy. It's just I haven't been in real good health. And I don't go on social media and talk about that. But Gail B, hi, how are you? It's wonderful to see all of you guys today. My whole day is made. But if you want to ask me anything else, you could ask me in private because oh no, Alicia, I'll be praying for you. Oh, thank you, Raymond. It's nothing real serious that I'm aware of. I've just had some issues personally and privately. And I don't talk about that publicly because I love my channel. The people closest to me are the ones that I know that know. My friend Tobias played the long blonde-haired bully in the movie Hocus Pocus. Haven't talked to him for a while, but I'll send him the link to your creation. I think I may have lost my Instagram today with all of my content. Because yep. Everything is gone right now. When I went to drop a notice in Instagram, the only thing I've got on there is where I liked RK's pictures that he sent out a notice, and everything I've done is seriously gone. I mean, over a year's worth of pictures. But I'm going to stay happy because that's the second time that that's happened to me on Instagram, and Snapchat did that once last year too. But yeah, everything is gone. Thank you, Danky. I loved it. I would love to meet that guy and talk to him. Yeah, I loved Instagram because I could lay there and watch videos for hours when I was sick. I loved it. You know, it would give me a break from everything. And everything I've got right now is gone. If you follow me on Instagram, let me know if you can see it. Because this morning, my phone made two funny noises. And it sounded like a toy car. And I looked at my notifications to see. Ha! Thank you, TC. I put up Benny Loco. I put up that video that I sent to you of that using that filter off of Facebook that you told me about. But I'm not seeing it. I may have to just turn my phone off and back on. Oh my God. Diary, what a pleasure it is to see you. I may have to turn my phone off and back on so it'll refresh. I'm so glad to see you. That is such a relief. See, when you keep cool, when stuff like that happens and you lose everything you've got, just, keep cool and see what happens, how fast it might turn around. I just liked your stuff. I just posted my own stuff on Instagram and liked yours. Maybe it's on your end. I am relieved, Diary. Christine, I have missed you. And I hope you and your daughter both are feeling better. ... Well, if any of you guys know how much that women can't get comfortable with the temperature, I just turned my phone off. So if anybody sends me a message or anything during my live, I won't be able to get it until afterwards. Kyoko, I'm so glad to see you. I could just run up and hug you and embarrassing you to death. But yeah, I do not want those holes right here. It says your Instagram is not found. Oh gosh. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. That's exactly what I was afraid of. We just checked everything on Instagram and it's all, me and Diary went to look. I miss Kyoko so much. I just begged for her to come by the other night like a child. I was like, somebody tell Kyoko I love her and I miss her. Thank you all for going to check. You guys are being a real sweet family to me. I'm typing my password in, so please let it be there. Please let it be there. It's back! It's back! Yes, it is. It's back. Whew. I was so... That was a scary moment, everybody. Well, I've got to get to work. Take care, Alicia. Thank you for coming by, Jess. You're welcome anytime, Have a good day at work. I'm so glad my Instagram's still there. It scared me a lot because I love watching the videos on Instagram. They're very entertaining to me. And for the last couple of weeks or so, I have been just not feeling too good, and I've been in bed a lot. Now everyone can go over there and heart her Instagram pics and pics. Yes, when I woke up and I thought that they were gone, that hurt my feelings a little bit. Diary, because, well, I enjoy it so much, and I didn't think I would because you love that new video? That's a Facebook Messenger filter? I think, yeah, filter. Thank you. Yes, if you go to Instagram, would you please come back and stay here with me? YouTube needs you guys to chill with me at least 20 minutes. You know, if you have to pop out for some reason, if you can leave it running, you're doing me a huge favor. It don't cost anything. Maybe you wore out Instagram. I probably did, Judy. Yeah. Yeah, I still got it. It's just nobody wants it. She's like, I was sassy and I was looking good over there. I'm like, yeah, I still got it. It just nobody wants it. On the other hand, I don't make it that easy to get either. If you guys know somebody that we're all friends with or somebody that I don't know, and you can reach out to them on your social media and say, this girl's going to sew a book. Seriously, 23 in the house. Woohoo! Bless y'all's hearts. Thank you. Thank you so much. You all are so welcome. Oh, love to you, sister. I miss you always. You don't have to miss me. You can always come see me. The door's open. Walk in the house, sit down, take your shoes off, go to the refrigerator, help yourself, make yourself at home. I'm like that with YouTube. I love watching YouTube, not just live streams. Me too. Me too. I'm hoping this works, y'all. We do miss us some Kyoko. I do need Kyoko up in my house. Yeah, I need all y'all in my house. I've been lurking. Hello to everyone. Sorry I didn't say hello to everyone. I've been feeling like this right now. I'm about so frustrated with my body for not getting better. I can so relate, diary. I can so relate when your body betrays you. Laura Gadilli, hi. Okay, somebody messaged me on Hangouts while I had the phone off. If you guys want to see a picture of this again, I put clay on it on my last video, but I wasn't happy. It started to break and started to crack, and we can't. It's turned into a depression, sucks to say. I prayed about it last night. I'm going to pray for you too, Christine, because that's some serious stuff. And I understand because I battle with depression every single day. So this is where we are with this one and this one. And I put clay on it, and you guys saw me working with it on my last live stream. And this is from the Hocus Pocus book that I made. If you watch the last couple of live streams, you'll know that I hand sewed this into the book. This is just an old Reader's Digest book, but I'm going to use a utility knife or a box cutter or whatever you want to call it and cut these pages out because she wants a journal. And I'm going to put these pages back in just like this on the inside, but more chapters. And of course, this part will be glued down to the middle in the center. And this will be glued on the top cover and the bottom cover. This part will be sewed on the bottom cover. And then I'm going to have something pretty over top of it. So when she opens it up, it'll be a book. She can draw, put things in, write in. And it can be just like she wants. But I got to finish putting the holes in this right now. And, if you ever want to take this on, I suggest you use these large paper clips or these, get a packet of these from the dollar. I shop at the Dollar Tree because the Dollar General is a little more. But if you go to the pound store in whatever country you live in, you can get a bag of these really cheap as well. I would love to buy a journal off of you, but money is tight. I totally understand. I really do. And Christmas is coming, and I'm worried about my family as well because I have bills and stuff too. Dream is also a bookbinder. What other secret gifts is she's hiding from us? Um, Lots of things. But if I told you, Benny, then it wouldn't be a secret anymore, right? Diary, you're never alone. We're all here for you when you need us. Yes, thank you for putting into words what I said. Um, Diary, I wish you'd reach out to me. I think in some capacity I could help you by listening, and a Dollar Tree is my friend. Yeah, um, it's my friend too. I get a little bit more than friendly when I go in the Dollar Tree, and I end up spending what I earn making crafts if I'm not careful. But if you guys were around for my last project, I did make the Pennywise wreath, and I've made the Little Shop of Horrors plant called Audrey. It is still available for sale as well. And maybe you can make family their gifts. I have made their gifts, and some people don't receive homemade gifts well, Judy, and it just depends. If you make a homemade gift, some people really think you were too cheap to go out to the store and buy them something. And it's just the generation that we have now. The gifts that I make, though, are one of a kind. And I look at that like, well, you wouldn't say that if you went to New York and bought a tailor-made suit. You wouldn't go, I didn't get it off the rack. Christina is here some more. I'm so glad. I'm going to make sure that I've got this straight. No, I don't. This is not going to be perfect, but it's going to be perfectly imperfect. And at the end of the day, it's only paper. So we shall not have a meltdown. And you guys remind me sometime to go to the bathroom and drink some water. So I'm going to make sure I get all of these the same. I love handmade gifts. It means it came from the heart. You were raised right, and so was I. If somebody sat down and spent 3 months for something for me, okay, I would never let it out of my hand. It would be an heirloom treasure. But there are people that go, ew, what's it supposed to be, and toss it aside. Or leave it and go, well, that was very nice of you. A Dollar Tree sells real pretty gift boxes, so maybe they won't know it's homemade. And I make beautiful gift boxes. I have beautiful cardstock and beautiful paper, and I know how to make pretty bows, and I have a bow maker thing. And when I give something that's a gift and I hand it to you, it will look like it came out of an expensive department store. I don't want any. Just because it's homemade does not mean it's cheap. Alicia, after I prayed last night, I dreamed of the mother, and she was holding the baby symbolic to Mary and baby Jesus. I was singing, Lord, prepare me to be a sanctuary in a room full of people. That's pretty deep, Diary. Lord, prepare me to be a sanctuary. I remember that song pretty well. Pure and holy, tried and true. I need Eddie and Jen to come by. Eddie can sing that song. with thanksgiving, I'll be a living. That's a very deep spiritual song. Sanctuary, Lord, for you. Okay. I had a past coworker made me a Thai Michigan blanket for Christmas. I use it every day. Fits, don't hog it. Fiesta, don't hog it. That is so cool. I'm glad you know how to appreciate things. I'm sorry I burst out in song, but she said that song, and I remember that song. That song always gets me through depression. I sing it always when I'm sad just to get through. TC, you're awfully quiet. Are you still around? I love that gift so much. I would too, Laura. Yep, that's nice, Alicia. I saw you make a box on streams. Make a Tiffany box and they'd love it then. I can make great big gift boxes. Okay, you were quiet. I wonder, when you're quiet, I wonder what you're up to, just like my, my children. I'm like, uh-oh. Whenever my team plays, I'm wrapped up in this blanket. Go blue. Well, blue is, I'm not much of a sports fan, but I will cheer on blue and white Kentucky because that's where I grew up as a little girl. And I cheer on anybody that plays against Tennessee. And I don't watch games. Never apologize for singing. You have a wonderful voice. Yeah. I'm laying down because little man, no being well, it's got real bad last night. So not much sleep. Aw. I hate to hear little man's not feeling good. I know he's got to be tired. Michigan is the Wolverines. That's a vicious little animal. That's a wild thing. In Kentucky is wildcats. That's deep, Z. Diary, to me, that dream says that you have sacrificed yourself too much. It's time for you to rise up and be free from other people's sins. Listen to Z. He redecorated the toilet. Okay. Bless his heart, though. I hate it when little ones like that are sick. I really do. Bless his heart. The baby's sick. Mama's tired. I am humble. I've never asked for much. I get by with the simple needs and make sure others get their needs met before mine are met for sure. That's true, Diary. I am so tickled to see you, Jennifer. It's worse seeing a child sick and in pain. Yeah, especially if you're the mama. It's bad. He's fighting it. He's strong. It's just mama's tired, but we're getting there. Yep, poking holes is kind of time consuming. Gotta bounce, baby's waking up. Love you, my Georgia sister. Love you back, Jennifer. I work in the medical field, and it breaks my heart to see that. I have got a friend here in Georgia, and she works in the medical field and respiratory. She's a respiratory therapist for the neonatal unit. The babies that are born early or just born full term and have difficulty breathing. In North Carolina, we got lots of teams. Duke, Carolina, ECU, Forest, yes, etc. That's true. I used to live in North Carolina for years and years and years, and that's where my daughters still live. Two of my daughters, not all three of them don't. One daughter still lives back in Kentucky, and two of my daughters are in North Carolina, and I lived there. After I left Kentucky, I moved there because we needed to have jobs, and the factories was right there in the Piedmont area. So my husband, ex-husband now, moved there to get a job because by then, there was 4 kids and we had to eat. So he went and got a job there. And see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm glad to be single. Oh, that's good. Nobody else can make you happy, and it's good to feel that way. And it's definitely okay to be single. You don't have to be with somebody. I don't think of anybody as my other half at all. Even when I was with them, or my better half. Nobody completes me. They accessorize me maybe, but I came out whole when I was born. I'm fine, thank you very much. I could be better, but I really worry about folks that say they complete me or that's my better half or my other half because, I don't know how to explain it. I'm talking too much. I think you're good all by yourself. You don't need somebody to be complete, Like, there's a song by a woman singer called Erica Badu, and she says, I can do bad all by myself. Does anybody in the chat know who Erica Badu is? She also sung Bag Lady. But my mother wants grandchildren. Well, Chris, that's a personal problem. I tried dating once and it just makes me want to stay single. Oh gosh, I have got hilarious dating stories back in my days when I was dating. Oh yes, I can do bad all by myself. Yeah, you don't need another half. Now, wanting one is one thing, but needing one, no. I never forget when my teen son got real sick. He decided to come lay on my bed and suddenly got sick and tried to run to my toilet, ended up messing up my door and floor. Bless his heart, Judy. I know he felt embarrassed and didn't mean to. And that is so sweet when he gets sick and he just wants to be close. That means they're very sick. Enjoy being single, Chris. You can always have children later. You don't have to get married to have children. And please don't go adopt one if you ain't want one. Don't get one, just a child or two, just to please your mother. Please yourself. She had her life. She still has her life, but this is totally your choice. I can feel what you went through, but I won't go into detail as that's private. Thank you, citizen. Maybe we could talk sometime. Just get a cat. There's the grandbaby. I'm like, well, that's her personal problem. I had a little man in my room last night, had to keep an eye on his breathing. That's a good mommy right there, though. I think I showed love to everyone. Well, Yvonne, that is so nice of you. Because even though it's not that kind of a stream, y'all are so friendly and you help each other out. Now, if you go over there and you show love to somebody, make sure you go to their channel, watch a video, leave a comment. Don't say in the comment, I got you. I hate that. You're not doing that channel any favors at all. As a matter of fact, it hurts their channel because YouTube will kind of take things away from you. Yeah, hello, Erica Badu. So you know where I'm coming from? He said I can do bad all by myself. You don't need someone. You can mess up your own life without help, and sometimes having somebody just makes things worse. And what your parents want and what you want are two separate things, Chris. If you're an adult, then you get to choose. And that's a personal problem they're going to have to work through. You don't still have to please them. I'm 40, been single for over 14 years, and I'm happy. Well, I'm like, I'm hoping that I somehow have got this. I'm single, was married for 4 years, long before Medea was saying it. I can do battle by myself. Been divorced for 25 years. Most of the time, I'm okay with it, if not better, and okay again. Erica Badu is long before Medea. Long time before Medea. Isn't that right, Kyoko? Oh, he's fighting a fever. Children's Tylenol. His body was so cold last night he had goosebumps. Oh, bless his heart. So this, I'm going to take my little pencil, and he's on Nuprofen, also antibiotics. So I'm going to try to you're not seeing anything I'm doing. I just realized that I knocked into the camera a little bit. Didn't even realize that. Okay, here's my marker that I made when I made marks on. And I'm going to put this down here. And use my pencil to copy these marks. Oh, poor kids. I so wish I could take all their illnesses away from them. I'm not a doctor, but suggesting, but if he's on antibiotics, then that will help fight it. Let me see. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't want to put 5 in here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Mom rest too. Okay. So I've double threaded a needle here. And, well, I didn't poke holes in this last one. I thought I was done. Well, let me finish that one. I thought I was done, y'all. Now I see what you're doing. Well, I'm going to poke holes in the... Excuse me. I have random hiccups for no reason. Okay. Thank you guys for helping me out about that Instagram. I was really sad that it was gone because I've been enjoying it for the last month or two. I'm terrible with Twitter. Jojo, how in the world are you, lady? It is wonderful to see you. I'm sitting here sewing pages. I'm about to sew pages in a book, by the way. And this is the book. And I haven't put the snakes and charms and stuff on it yet. But this is the scary book that I'm going to put the pages in just a minute. Twitter is where I can connect with my Canadian friend. I'm terrible with Twitter. I didn't even put it out in Twitter, but I need to be able to learn how to get my links out as fast as sweet. I'm so addicted. I'm so glad you're here, Jojo. It's wonderful. How are you doing today? Are you guys doing all right? Dream, I will teach you. I just need a personal assistant, Tia. Hint, hint. It does come a little practice in time. I put the links out as much as I can remember to, but I need to write a list. You've had a few bumps today, but other than that, that's great. I'm sorry about your bumps. You don't need any more bumps than whatever it is that you've been going through. And I care about you guys. I want to make sure they went all the way through, but they didn't go exactly where I wanted them to go. Yes, some days are like that. I have all links on my laptop, but he's trying to relax by playing a game. Good. It takes us... Brian and I got approved to open our business, so we are going to be super busy with that and the kids and YouTube. I'm excited for you. Congratulations, Jojo. That's thrilling. Crazy cat lady here. Okay. Well, I'm going to start again. I threaded the needle. He will have his own and I will have my own, so we shall see. And I've got... I'm not sure what kind of thread this is, but it was left in my mama's stuff when she died, and it came out of my grandmother's sewing stool, and she's been dead for a few years, and it's really old, and it looks like it's tea dyed, but it ain't, and it's on a wooden spool, if that tells y'all anything about how old it is, and it looks like twine, but it's a cotton thread, and I think they used it when they handmade coats and stuff. It does look like twine, but it's not that thick. This is my twine. Get in the camera, Alicia. This is my twine. I got it at my Dollar Tree over in the automotive section. There is beautiful Stephanie. What? She came into my chat? Okay. Whatever you guys put your hands to ends up being really professional and successful. So I'm going to start with putting my needle. I made some marks on this paper. This is just 50-pound cardstock that's brown. And I'm going to start little ways above this crease right here and put my needle through it and pull the needle all the way through. And because it's paper, this is something that I'm not going to need to use pliers for. It's going to be okay to leave this thread out here because I'm going to glue the threads down. Okay, I'm going to take this and put it through. Now open up these pages here and get them all stacked up and even again. And drop every single one of them on my live stream as if I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, but I do. I just got to prove it. Yay. Alicia, I will be right back. I got to pop to a shop and need a drink, and coffee ain't doing it. I understand. Native Grammy's still here. She's cross-stitching. Well, I'm going to start right here in this first hole. I'm going to get this camera down a little bit more, I think. Hurry back, TC. Okay. If you guys aren't subscribed yet, it'd be nice if you would. If you've not left me a thumbs up, it'd really help my channel because I want to grow too. And I have no idea why I started on this side. Okay, now I do. I just turned it upside down. So I'm going through this first hole here. I'm going to, excuse me, come out this other side right here in the middle. And then if I stop talking for a minute, it's because I'm concentrating on what I'm doing. Make sure to smash the like and show some love. Thank you, JoJo. Everything they put their hand to is going to be a success, and I just declare that out there into the universe. Thank you, hon. We need all the good we can get, but we're both very confident the business will do well. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys have got such a good, positive attitude. I wish you nothing but well and good success. I had a good time on your live stream. Well, you guys have got to be super excited right now. Went to your About page but couldn't find the link to share or post. It's in my banner, or you couldn't find me live? Oh no. Yes, please. I need music on for this because this is probably boring you guys to death, but when you run out of thread like I just did, you take the end of the thread and wrap it around and pull it toward the end of the line, just like that. Then you take these two, hopefully thread them through the eye of the needle. And put it back through the same hole that it came out of. I'll just pull it really gently. Bring the knot out. Just pull it really gently till you feel that little pop. Okay, Benny, I understand. There I go. And I'm just going to cut it off right here and get me some more thread. This time, thread it longer. Just Breathe Dojo. That's her business name. What? There's something to that, JoJo. That just gave me chills. That just gave me chills. I love it. What are the products that you're going to be selling, JoJo? Just breath, not breathe. There's no E at the end. Oh my gosh. For heaven's sakes. I'm sorry I wasn't looking at the chat. Native Grammy, I'm so glad you're here, honey. Not our name, my business name, Dream. Yes, I understood it was your business name. And I read the I was reading the comment instead of your actual post, and that's how I got kind of confuciated. But I'm going right through the same hole where I pulled a knot through there. And instead of no. Just breath is in take a breath. Okay, I got you. It's like I get real quiet when I started concentrating on what I'm doing here. And instead of double threading this like I did before, I'm going to gem jewelry, Reiki, spiritual cleansing, massage, and artisan lotions and body facial scrubs. Oh boy. This is going to be wonderful. It sounds so good. Surprise! I was lurking. Hi, the Egyptian Gamer Geek. Native Grammy, it will be online and in person if you live in traveling distance, but the lotion, scrubs, and jewelry will all be online. I'm doing good. I think I may have messed this up already, but Louis, hi. Welcome to the stream. I think I've done this backwards, you guys. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the thumbs up. If you haven't already, please go ahead and do that. Yep, I did it backwards. I was supposed to start this on the inside instead of the outside. So bear with me for a minute. I started on the outside instead of on the inside. So I haven't messed anything up. Remember, at the end of the day, it's just thread. And I haven't done this since I was a little girl. So I'm going to just stop, take a deep breath in, get a drink of water, and start all over again. It's not a waste of time if you learn something. It's an investment. Just always be very zen and very cool and very chill about things, because I started on the outside right here. I should have not done that. And so I'm taking it all out because I'm very much of a perfectionist, and it's just thread at the end of the day. It's what I call a mistake. Is just an investment in your education. Stay very positive and stay very calm. So all of this stuff that I did, what I learned at the end of the day was start on the inside, because I think I started on the outside, and that made it look funny. And because also I double threaded it, it was cross stitching is very relaxing. Well, have a great time there, Egyptian Gamer Geek. I hope you do. So, let's see. I'm very dizzy. It's time to close my eyes. Just know I'm here. Oh, sending you lots of love and lots of healing energy. Okay? Oh, That's a heavy load, Judy. Prayers do work. My grandma's being admitted to hospital tomorrow and having surgery on Thursday, and she desperately needs. Now I see it as a good thing, but I'm not sure. Let's lift everyone that needs it up in prayers, please, because it sounds like Diary has been sick for a long time. TC's little boy is sick right now. Stephanie's mother, I didn't mean to say grandfather. Grandmother is going to the hospital. It's just a lot going on. Just send prayers and love your way. And for people that don't pray, send out lots of positive energy for them. Lots of it. I had to start all over. That's how much of an expert I am. I'm going to just sew and figure this out on a live stream because I saw somebody do it. Like, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me figure something out. I got to do the math. Okay. Okay. My hubby was happy with the Pennywise wreath again after I fixed it. We still love it. That makes my heart feel a whole lot better, Native Grammy. It is. Problem is they live here, but brother in Texas with kids and home still, and sister and hubby both work. Robin only one not working. His MS and hubby retired from Air Force about a year ago. Everyone's got a lot on their plates right now. And prayers going out to Dallas, Texas, as they had a tornado last night, the night before. Yeah, and I worried about my dear James, the sharpshooter, the mod god, too. Yeah, it got caught out in the rain, Christina, and she ended up having to fix it, and I felt horrible. But I do have another wreath for sale if you guys like Pennywise. And let me finish this book. I'm so thrilled JoJo come to see me. But I'm thrilled all of you guys come to see me. I have 17 people in the chat. If you guys know, it does look as good as new. Did she send you pictures too, Benny? Because I felt horrible. But that, that it was put out in the rain, that it got wet, and I felt bad because, I take pride in what I do, and she fixed it, and everything's all good, and I don't have to worry about it now at the moment, and it's fine. There's so much need for prayers, hugs, and other things. My heart goes out to people. Me too, Native Grammy. There's Judy Bond's got this problem. Stephanie, Diary of Her Mind, TC. Well, I took it apart to start it again because I'm trying to be a perfectionist. It was just an oversight dream. No worries. Well, I don't ever want to lose anybody's love or friendship over something like that. Ever, ever, ever. True. I hurt for her because the stepmom said she wasn't moving again and was going to die in Missouri where she's at. But if Pat and Robin brought them here, then Robin can take care of them. Plus, she has 2 grown kids. You're an amazing person, Lewis. Well, I just ate a whipped yogurt. Very nice. Almost like, dare I say, a mousse. Oh, I haven't had yogurt in a while, but I need it from time to time because of my digestion problems. Okay. I came to the end of this, so I want you guys to see that I went under this right here. I didn't mean to do that. I went under this right here, and I got a loop like that. I'm going to put this needle through that loop, and I'm going to pull it that direction so it's at the end. Thank you, Lewis, for saying so. I thought you were going to say your derriere. I'm going to put this through here. Not the brown one at all. I'm just putting it through the paper. You'll play whipped raspberry. I'm going to get the next signature. Maybe I ought to go through here. What do I know? Okay. Right here. Back through the hole here. To the next signature. These folded papers are called signatures. Mine have 10 pages in them each. James came back. Bless your heart. James, tell me that you're doing all right down there in Texas. Have you been affected? I've been worried about you. Lots of good doctors around too. Greenville. And Vidant, near, of course, Duke and Rex and UNC. I think for her folks, it'd be the best thing for them. Yeah, Duke is in a wonderful hospital. I've heard of it. Be right back. I'll just take my oldest son to the shop. This Down syndrome, I have to go with him. Absolutely, kids. Thank you for being here. Yes, I'm okay. That was up North Texas, and I'm more south. I'm so glad to hear it. Okay. If you're going to thread the needle, it's kind of important to hang on to it. The thread tends to get twisted, and I will let it untangle itself. I hold it up in the air and let it spin round and round and untangle itself. Irish, how's everybody doing? It's good to see you. Good morning. Diary, you're back. The tornado was over by you. We got wiped out over here. What about you and Addie? What happened to you? My goodness. Oh my gosh. About 9 to 15 miles from my home. It's where the tornadoes were here in North Texas. We had one like that, Diary, that was so close to us several years back. You have no idea how I'm missing this right here. That was that close to me that I heard the tornado go over my house. Thank God you're okay. Miss Duke is where I'd want to go if I had need a serious doctor. UNC only if I was burned or need dental. But no, the reason why I go down there, I used to live 2 miles from UNC, but I went 10 miles. So. Diary, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. Just lurking as it was super scary. Me and Addie were trying to be as protected as we could with the sirens going off and the phone alerts going off. I know how terrifying that is because I've lived through it. I know exactly how terrifying it is. I spent one tornado season with it right up overhead and you could hear it like a train. going to be cleaning away from keyboard, but listening and watching. I had to tell Addie to stop crying so loud because she was so scared, so I could hear, thankfully. Oh my gosh. She sounds like she was absolutely terrified. I'm glad you're okay too, Diary. I've lived through that, and I had a little one here at the time. It was very, very scary. Was in the bathtub with mattresses and a dog and a child, and I just pulled the thread right out of my needle again. Y'all just need to see me rethreading that needle over and over again. I need a microscope to thread a needle. But this is a big eye needle and a whole lot of threads, so you can see. I'm just making a couple of knots right here, and I'm going to fasten off because I got to get some more thread. This is going to be too short to do that second signature. Isn't it pretty cool to say that I'm using thread that belonged to my grandmother? Go back and rest, Diary. I'm sorry about how scared y'all have been lately. Stephanie, you said that is cool. And Christine said she wanted a journal, so Alicia, what type of paper are you using for it? Is it just copy paper? No, it's packing paper from the U-Haul company, the kind of paper that you can buy in a big box if you're going to move for yourself. And I just cut it down to size. And it's very cool paper because it takes the ink very well. Or if you're going to distress it in any way. I would have stabbed myself 40 times over with that needle. I just got some of that paper at Walmart in the package section. I got 250 large sheets and I spent $10 on it. They're very large sheets. I mean, I don't do bad with power tools either. I have those as well. For the next journal that I make, I will be using the drill, and I bought some drill bits. So I'm going to try that instead of the awl. Think I got 100, but forget how much I paid. Well, I think mine was 250 pages, and they are gigantic. And I bought them for $10 at U-Haul, where you rent the truck. That's perfectly fine, TC. I completely understand. They are gigantic, aren't they? But I was happy with my deal. Drill will be a lot quicker and a lot easier on the butterflies. It would be, but I couldn't be running a power tool at 3 o'clock in the morning. So a girl got to do what a girl got to do. Bumped into a friend and their dog, and you know what little man's like with dogs. He just loves them and wants to hug them. How's he doing right now? Is he better? Or you sound like me, Benny Loco. Are you a tomboy too? I have a scroll saw. I used to do a lot of woodwork with it and make signs and focal paint and everything. And I still have it out in my storage. $18 watching. Woohoo! I'm seeing 19. I hope you guys did hit the thumbs up button, because so when I come out of this signature, I go behind. I don't know if it's even showing or not. I go behind this stitch with the needle. Sure you do. Okay. And I pull it until there's a little bit of a loop there. See this loop sticking up? And I put my needle back through the loop, and that makes kind of a knot before I go back through that same hole. And let me put the paper clip back on it so I have. We did it. 19 likes for me. Oh, never mind. It's Like, awesome. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for all the love. All right, so where was I? Okay. I kind of made a knot right there. I go right back here through the same hole that I came up through. See if let's do this one more time. Yep. This mark right here. There will be fine. And pull it again, not too tight. Go behind this knot right here. Get the needle. Leave that loop. And raise this up a little bit because it's clearly not focusing. Hold on for a second. See if I can get you in the camera yet. I don't know if that's going to be a little bit better or not. If that's up too high, I can't tell yet. Sorry. At least his temperature's stable. He's not been sick last night, so fingers crossed, but he's still coughing bad though. Do you think you can get him to get in the shower? Run some hot water though? I'm so sorry. Okay. Right here is this loop. I'm going to go back through the loop. Pull it down a little bit. Get back through these holes. It's so frustrating when one of your little ones gets sick. Okay. He will mend self, but doesn't want a shower or bath tonight, and I ain't going to fight him about it. See if you can put Vicks on the bottom of his feet and then put the socks on. That does help some. It helps a whole lot. This camera's still not in the place where it's handy. I want you all to be able to see what I'm doing. That's the whole point of me being here. Let's see. I think that's a whole lot better. There we go. I'm sorry I wasn't looking at the chat. Was looking at my thread. TC, if you Hey Kyoko from Jenny. Thanks for the info, Jenny. Yep, TC. Judy Bond. Yep, the exhales. Poor little guy, TC. Green tea is good too. Just warm it for little kids, though. Be right back. Got another call. Dang, my whole body hurts. Got to get myself up to par. Tonight's my Monday. Oh, no. I'm glad Randy likes that wreath again. I'm glad he's not mad. I went mad. He was bummed and said it wasn't your fault. Nothing much, TC. I'm just sitting here sewing. Accidentally making knots that I'm putting my needle through to untangle. There we go. Hey, I'm back. My son Daniel has got his snacks for tonight and he's happy. Hi, Daniel. Welcome back in, kids. I have missed you. Because this is cotton, it kind of easily made a knot on itself. And I just untangled it. Yay. I need to go to the doctor too, but I can't. I mixed up the appointment time and can't go back till I pay the $75 no-show bill. Need an antibiotic got from ER months ago, but regular doctor wouldn't give second script, but it would knocked me out. Oh, Native Grammy said she wasn't mad. I thought she said she went mad over it. Oh, gosh. Did I sleep, Alicia? I slept beautifully last night for the first time in a long time. I went to sleep around 9 o'clock, and when I did wake up, I forced myself to go back to bed. And when I went back to bed, I just kind of went back into a deep sleep till about, I don't know, about 5:30 this morning. I woke up. I woke up and I grabbed myself some coffee. Friday's the day that my new coffee pot comes in. My coffee pot died this weekend, and I'm drinking percolated coffee like from the 1960s, and I gotta tell you, it is so good. It's good and it's strong. So I had the first good night's sleep I've had in weeks, and I had it last night. So I just stayed in bed for a change. When I took a shower and I went to sleep, and I turned off social media, which I have a bad habit of laying in bed once I get in bed and watching YouTube and stuff, especially when I'm knocked out with my back and everything. And I don't go to a pain clinic or anything. I just rest my back or take ibuprofen to reduce the swelling. So, but yes, I did finally catch a good night's sleep, and I feel a lot better. Because yesterday I felt like I was coming down with the flu or something. This is what it looks like so far. I don't know if you can see, but these are the signatures in a book. I feel almost human again. I'm going to stop for a second, take a deep breath, hold it, exhale. And I'm going to drink some water. And get this next signature out of here. And I'm going to put these paper clips on it so I won't have to keep figuring out where the opening is. It's easier for me to flip it open. If I put them on top of the pages here. I can't believe my day is just flying away from me so fast. Life with D, hello, welcome to my stream. knocked out lung coughing, not me, but been coughing still for months. Oh my gosh, that is so aggravating. You have to go back to oncology Friday and where they're going to see if my oncology doctor would write me a script. He might. He was going to be for my trip to ER. Had to go to ER because the asthma pump didn't help. Gosh, you're really going through it. That's a lot to deal with. I'm sorry you're suffering. So, Life with D, welcome to my stream. I'm doing Kettle Stitch bookbinding right now. And I haven't done it for so long. But if you're not subscribed to my channel, I hope you do so you will know when I'm live and we can come back and see each other. Judy, I'm sorry you're going through it so hard. I really am. That's a lot to deal with, and struggling for air constantly is that's terrible. It's awful. Need to talk with you after. Yes, ma'am. I'm like, TC, what did I do now? Thank you, James. Thank you so much. There's my Facebook page, my Twitter, and my Instagram. You guys know my Instagram. And if you're not familiar with my Etsy shop, I appreciate you going over there and visiting it too. Because I put a lot of the things I sell over there. I have some Halloween. Nothing you didn't, Alicia. It's just the usual convo. Okay. I was kind of kidding. I'm having so much fun on this book. I'm glad I have orders for 2 more. I'd be glad to do another one for the rest of you guys. It doesn't have to be Halloween to have a Hocus Pocus book. It can be Halloween all year round. Come fasten off right there. I'm going to put a couple of knots right there, and it's thank you, Judy. Sea lemon is the best. She really is. I did the refresher course watching C. Lemon, and Nick the Booksmith is an incredible teacher as well. Nick is Nik, and C. Lemon. If you want to find some professionals, because I really kind of messed this up, and it doesn't matter really where you stop the knot, just don't stop it on the inside. And if you do stop it on the inside, do the trick I showed you and just pull it tight very gently till you get the knot on the outside. There is Lisa. Oh, hey, my friend. How did you do with the weather? Are you okay? Did you get the tornadoes? Sea Lemon is amazing. She has an entire playlist on book binding. Lisa, did you get hit with the tornadoes out there? Are you okay? And second question, did you get my email? No, I was up north. Okay, good, good. I'm going to show you something really quick, and nobody that I know of makes a knot like this. And I learned how to do it when I was 6, and I was embroidering my first handkerchief. Will you also glue the binding when you're done sewing? Yes. I'm going to glue the binding to the book and put the inside cover pages and everything too. The storm was north of me. Okay. Some people make a double knot, the usual way, but this was something my mom showed me how to do when I was in the first grade. I held it between my fingers and wrapped it around and grabbed it again and just rolled it off. Just rolled it off the end of my finger like that. Grabbed it with your first finger and pulled down, and it made a knot as well. So I'm going to start by making the knot right here, though, around this string, because I want to be able to this is not how Sea Lemon did it, I promise you, but I'm going to just tie a knot around this last string, and it doesn't matter about these ends because they're going to be glued down on the inside anyway, and you're not going to see them or feel them when I'm done. Okay, then I'm going to go on to my next signature, and it's going to be a real hot mess, y'all, but that's okay. If it's working for me. Christina, I'm making your journal right now to go inside the Hocus Pocus book, and I'm sewing up all of these pages, and this will be glued on the inside. You won't see that. It'll be covered, and that will go on the inside of the book. It will be covered, but and so these are going to just be random pages, just like that, so you can put whatever you want to in it. We are bringing out the hot glue. Oh, no, we're not bringing out the hot glue gun. I'm going to use Fabri-Tac. I may use, because it's paper, I'm thinking that I might use either Mod Podge or Elmer's Glue All. I have got so many glue choices, I still have not decided. But I do have my hot glue gun handy. But not for this paper. Not going on the inside of the book, I sure am not. Okay. I've made the signature, and I'm making the text block right now. You know how well me and glue guns get along, don't you, kids? I think she was there the night that my glue gun caught fire. How about E6000? It's strong. I've got a lot of choices. I've got E6000 handy and everything. I have Fabri-Tac here in a box of glue, I think. And that was my other one that I was going to do. That was my other choice. I think I still have Fabri-Tac left. I just haven't used it in so long. I want to get back to making some real pretty things. But I've got 2 more orders of these, and I'm really excited. I've had a lot of fun making this. The glue gun is always one of my favorite go-tos. And I want this to be really something nice, you know, very nice. And the Fabri-Tac is such an awesome strong glue, and so is E6000. I have that handy right here beside me. I'm looking at it too. But yep, I love the glue gun. I'm sewing through the pages here. I've marked all the pages where I just ran this up my fingernail. How in the world? There's my first injury. I've got to look at what I'm doing here for a second. I was looking at the chat. Yes, E6000 is more for glass and ceramics. I totally agree. I bought the E6000 for some of the crafts that I was going to do that had glass in it and not for paper. I've got so much glue for paper. So when I come through here, I go around this last knot that I made. I go behind it and go under it and come out. And then I go right back through that same hole and come right out where this thread was. Okay. And I go down through that next hole that I have marked right here. And kind of pull the thread a little bit tight. You want it to stack nicely. And these pages are not stacking evenly, but on the sides they're fine. That's true. But I was just thinking you need something strong to hold on to the binding. Well, thank you, Judy. I've got stuff. I've got a lot of choices going on right here. And hold on for a second. Sorry, you guys. Gorilla Glue, Christina. We are sticking paper. My little finger without nails at this point. Going right back through the same hole right here. Well, I'm sure I have that too. I've got just about every glue there is under the sun. I'm just not to that step yet. All the stuff that I made on my last live stream where I used air dry clay to make fingers and embellishments and stuff to put on the side of the book. That looks cute, but the rest of it broke, which meant to me that I needed to use some of my other clay that I can bake and make it hard as a rock, and I know it won't. And I know it won't break after I bake it. That's true, TC. Thank you. Well, this is not my first book. This is not my first time doing this or making a book. This is not my first crafting show either. And I've got all kinds of glue. And with that being said, I'm sure it's going to come out be just fine. If it's not just fine, she can send it back to me and I'll refund her in full. But I believe she's going to love it because I put a lot of love and care into it. Well, this is not my first day, y'all. Gorilla Glue. We're sticking paper or people to it. That is so funny. Yeah, I'm not real sure I'm going to have enough thread to get back to what I'm doing. So I'll show you guys how I fasten off one more time. See, I've got paper. I've come with my... Boy, my internet is glitching. It looks like my screen is frozen on this end. I'm just kind of wait till it straightens up. I wouldn't even know where to begin doing this, but we all do things differently, Nalisha, but you have different ways compared to me, so you know how you like things. Right? I'm not even doing it the way the girl did. Am I still live? My chat is frozen. My screen is frozen. Okay, it was buffering real bad. I agree, TC. And Alicia has her own way of doing this before it began, as Alicia is always planned and organized. Oh gosh, my screen is frozen. I'm kind of... Okay, I'm frozen and I'm not really sure what to do. I'm on StreamYard. If you can hear me, let me know. Oh, still hear you though. Can hear you. I'll refresh. It's frozen on my end. I wondered if I refresh. Can I refresh StreamYards, TC? Do you know, Citizen? Do you know? Does anybody here know if I refresh StreamYard, if it will be okay? Or will it end my live stream? Because if I'm frozen still in 3 minutes, it's going to end it to me. It's frozen too. Look at your thumbnail. My internet has been... I'm refreshing YouTube. I'm hoping that will help. You just froze, but we can hear you. I'm refreshing YouTube. If I lose you, I'll have to start again. But let me know as soon as it's not frozen. Refresh StreamYards. Okay, I refreshed YouTube. Yay! Can you see me yet? It says I'm still live. Can you see me yet? I refreshed them both. I can see me. Can you see me? I haven't eaten anything today either. Yay, Davros! You're back too. Yay! I was just about to finish off a short end of a thread when this happened. Thank you. Thank you guys all for waiting. I lost 3 people. I hope you guys come back, but I can't hardly blame you. Yay. When my needle and thread starts to get too short where I know that I can't go back and forth under another signature, I want to fasten it off. So when I come through like this, I go under this last stitch like that and make a loop. Where my thumb is, I put that needle right back under that loop and pull it through. And I pull it through to the very end where that line is right there. You guys see that? Right there? So I will take my needle and go through this signature, through this last hole I made. I'm going to pull that knot down just a little bit. pull it just a wee bit till you feel it pop. There it is. There it is right there. And I'm going to cut it and leave a little bit of thread right there. Okay, I have 4 more to go. There we go. I just fell asleep for a while. I apparently rolled over my phone while sleeping. I hope I didn't ban anybody. That would have been kind of funny because my sense of humor is like that. But you didn't. You slept nice. No enemies were made while you slept. I just hit my camera again. Oh no. I hope it doesn't freeze up again. So I've got to take this needle and cut off another long strand of thread. That's not long enough. And here's my needle. I put my glasses back on because I couldn't see where I'd place it. And just threading that needle. Just like that, you guys. Ta-da. Pull it through. And make a knot on it right here. I know that Christine will be super happy that she's getting a journal. And yay, a handmade book on the inside of it. Let me see. Let's see if I can start it over here. Hey, this sharpshooter. I'm going to take... At least I have no idea how StreamYard's Soul was guessing on it all. Girl, I'm going to whip your tail. She's telling me like she knew what it was. And I just refreshed them both just to be on the safe side. Because I knew that I could start a new live stream if I needed to. I'm putting paper clips on this to hold it together. Why, I guessed and I got it right. You had a 50-50 chance of being right. I was like, she's like, why are you going to be? Because I would have had to end my live stream. And if you did good, I'm not even mad. I'm laughing at you. It's like, you got tricks. It's like, I didn't know. I thought she was certain. I was like, okay. All right, I sewed through that first one. Now I'm going to come down through the second one right here. And out the back, I would love to see you make Christmas lanterns made with jars once you're finished making your beautiful books. I've got so much in store for fall and for Christmas. I haven't finished with my Halloween stuff though, because StreamYards won't kick you out unless you press end stream. It will only keep going. Been told someone was off for half an hour and still got on there live. Ha! Well, I'm so glad to have you all here. I've got 15 in my stream right now, which is very, very cool. I hope you guys will share this out and let people know on your pages that Nalisha is actually making a book. I got to find my needle and thread for my project at the moment. And I'm putting this through the next one here. $36 thumbs up. Woo! I believe I can get it to 40. I believe I can get it to 40. So this is what I'm doing with my needle. I'm going behind that stitch right there. I'm turning the needle so I can grab it. And I'm making a big, huge knot. Sorry. Okay. And then I go back under it like that. Pull it down a little bit. And I'm going to go right back through that hole that I just made. I'm going to turn the pages over like this so you can see me come through here. This may not be exactly right, but it's working. I saw 50 Dream. I got a feeling. Oh, Citizen, so do I. I got goosebumps when you said that. I'm looking for 50. I'm looking for 50 today. Come on, come on, come on. Give me 50. Give me 50. I see 40. Does anybody have 50? So that's what I'm doing. I'm going behind that stitch one way and then back over top it another one. And then I'm going right back through the same hole. I'm back up to the top. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It has been so much fun to do this and have your company. It makes it go a lot faster when you're not sitting here by yourself. And so, again, I'm just going up behind the knot on that last stitch there. I'm pulling it through. I'm going to go back through this way and then back through that hole there. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going to get these. I'm going to put some paper clips on them to hold them. Do any of you from other countries have a word for this that's not paper clip? What do you call this? If you live in another country, do you have another word for that? It's paper clip here. Okay. Paper clip in the UK. All right. Sometimes we just have little differences, and I was just checking. So, gonna hold this together. And then I'm gonna hold this side together. I'm the slowest crafter in the world, I think, or one of the slowest crafters in the world. Okay. Now, Alicia, remember that book I was reading, We Could Change Your Name to 50 Shades of Dream? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry I got quiet. I'm concentrating here. There we go. Yeah. I believe between you and Benny Loco, you could come up with some stories. And Christina and I are going to be writing a story together. Christina and Sons, Ghost Squad. Her and I have already talked about it. And I just haven't gotten back with anybody lately. Sometimes life is hard and it puts you on pause, you know? Oh, cool. What sorts of stories? I don't know. Probably a paranormal story, I think. And she's a writer and she's already put some of it on her channel. But I like the theme of where you're going. 50 Shades of Alicia. That would be an interesting story indeed. Yes, totally. I knew my feelings was right, Dream. You at 52. You're kidding me. I've got 52, Citizen? Woo! How? Awesome. I'm so happy. Thank you, guys. I haven't got that many thumbs up on a live stream in a long time. So when you come out of the holes of the new pages, you go behind the knot to keep it tight, and now in the clean one. Ha ha, Davros. 53, chick. Tell Citizen it's 53. I'm not 53, for heaven's sakes. My thumbs up might be 53. Yes, Davros. And so, Your 50 Shades of Dream. You've got to tell Benny Loco that. She will think it's hilarious. She might have not read the book. I haven't read the book because I didn't feel like I needed to. that's that's funny. It's supposed to be funny. She will get the most kick out of it, TC. That's what I'm saying. Because she knows. Boy. I'm going to need longer thread. I've already used up what I had. So are you guys enjoying watching me thread a needle just as easily as breathing in and out? Here's a magic trick for you. The note to self, keep it clean. Yes, TC. You can private message me, but yeah, on nighttime, it doesn't matter as much. But during the day, yes, we're just crafting. Ta-da. See how she got that? Think I better start a new one where I left off. What do you think? Well. It's not going to be a matter about these long strings hanging because I'm going to hide them. I'm going to glue them. Well, it's starting to get warm in here. I'm going to have to turn around for a second. Turn that fan back to me. Now I see how you're doing it. When I have to thread a needle, I go to the window to see better. One more to 60 Dream. Are you kidding me, Citizen? No. Is he teasing? Is Citizen teasing me? What? Wow. Why am I forgetting? I struggled to do that. Thread a needle. Well, you guys, when the needles are smaller, I have a little helper. You have 59 on yours. I'm surprised 40. I wished I had that many people in my chat, but the ones I have, wow, TC, I am just stunned. But the people that are talking, I appreciate you. And for the folks that are lurking, you're welcome too. You don't have to talk. You don't have to. You're welcome here. And I may not be doing it the correct way, but the way you do it is your way, and the way I'm doing it is mine. And I rarely do the same thing the same way twice in a row. Anyway, that's just me. Variety is the spice of life. It's just a thing. So, I'm starting right here on this mark. Over on the inside. This is not as neat as I would like it either. But be right back ordering food. What are you getting me? Oh, there I go. Okay. Davros, thank you so much for your gift the other night. I was pleasantly surprised, and that was a blessing. You didn't have to do that, but I so appreciate it. One more to go, Citizen says. What? How am I getting so many people in my stream and folks are not rating or talking? And that's okay. Shh. Don't kiss and tell. Uh, Alicia, you've been kissing Davros. Lord, Davros has not got any of my kisses. Thank you, everyone, for hitting the thumbs up. Dreams. Thank you. What? I've got to go see. What? Are you kidding me? I'm showing 38 thumbs up right now, but wow. Thank you for everybody hitting the thumbs up for my like page. It's not showing on mine because I'd have to refresh it. I'm counting on the people in the chat to help me out, but I really, really appreciate it so much. Thank you. You need to refresh your YouTube version. I was always afraid if I refreshed the YouTube version, it would make me end my live stream somehow. I'm refreshing my YouTube right now. Wow. I really appreciate this, you guys. Thank you all for the thumbs up. That is so cool. I don't know if you can see me or not, but I'm getting to the last signature, I think. It looks like my YouTube froze again. Party on. Is my computer frozen again? I refreshed YouTube and it stopped. My chat stopped as well. I didn't realize I was signed out till I tried to chat. Oops. That's happened to me too. That's happened to me before. Okay. Well, maybe I should get a feeling of 100 next time. Okay. I'm so glad. Chris, good. Thank you. Good. I'm glad because I'm so close to the end of this sewing. At least I think so, maybe. And I didn't want to my live stream break right there at the last signature. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you would share this out and bring some more people into the chat, I would appreciate it. But the ones that I have here are so special. Thank you for staying with me. I just can't get over it. I don't think I know 60 people, Citizen. Wow. I am thrilled. Thank you all so much for staying with me. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. That is awesome. That is incredible. I am blown away by that. But I get quiet. I'm concentrating, you guys. I'm not looking at the chat. You're awesome. That's why, Alicia. What? TC? Beer, barbecue sandwich, and chocolate milk. Fur baby's happy because they got some, well, white milk, no chocolate. Yeah, that sounds amazing to me. I haven't stopped to eat at all today, and it's 2:31 in the afternoon, my time, and I'm going to go make some chicken in the oven and something to go with it in a little while. And to finish up working on some bits and parts of this book. And I'm very thankful that my Instagram did not die today. And you just have an attitude of gratitude. Kind of helps you deal with all kinds of things. I'm grateful for every one of you that are in this chat right now. And thank you all for the thumbs up. And Kids, it's wonderful to see you back. And hello to your Daniel. This just doesn't happen to me all the time. But I think the more I go live, the better it is. You know. And I do have some work to do. I wanted to go live for the last 2 nights, but I haven't felt like it at all. I felt like I was coming down with the cold or the flu, and I get fatigued and aches and pains and stuff. You deserve a lot more, Dream. I'm so thrilled that you're here, Citizen. It's enough that y'all are here. It's enough that all of you are here. It really is. I mean, I do know I want more, but and I have dreams and stuff just like anyone else, but I'm very satisfied with what I've got. I'm I'm happy with what I've got, but I do want to grow. And so, look. It looks like I've got room for some more signatures that I don't have enough made. And that's not going to make me happy because I'll have to cut some more paper out. Yep. It's not quite enough pages yet. Me too. Nothing until now. Family had a pig picking Saturday and sent home with half-gallon barbecue. So tonight probably barbecue and sweet potato. Clean them taters across from the pink. Yes. Wow, and Alicia, you taught me something new today. I didn't know how to do that. I'm so glad, TC. I've got a lot more tricks and stuff to do. Now, I want you to see, I'm going to finish off this thread right here. That sounds wonderful, Judy. I wonder what would happen if what did I do with my ruler? Oh. I need 1.5 inches of paper. This doesn't look like 1.5 inches of signatures now. Nope, it's just 1 inch of paper. I need 1/2 inch more, which means I need to cut a lot more pages. Well, I'll fasten this off and cut some more paper. And here's what I've showed you guys I do. I put the loop on top of the book. And I hold it. And then I go behind that thread there. Keep holding that loop. Don't let it go. And then take that needle back through the thread there. And that'll make a knot. Pull it straight up to that knot's at the end of the line there. I'm going to do that a couple of times because I don't want to lose this. And I'm going to have to go to what? How do I forget? I cut so many more. Look, I don't have to go to cutting and folding. Ta-da! I've got enough. I just put some aside and I just looked around and I saw it. I totally forgot that. Deborah, that sounds so good, Deborah. It sounds amazing to me. I would totally be eating all of that. I'm not finished sewing, you guys. I have some more to go. So I had cut enough, but I just put it down and forgot it. Then I just happened to see it. So I made the markings where I wanted them to go, and I put it on this piece of scrap paper here. And so I'm going to line up the signatures. Oh my God, we roasting pigs. Roast me some broccoli. I like roasted ears of corn, and I love potato salad, and oh my gosh, I love coleslaw and barbecue with the Lexington, North Carolina sauce on it. I love coleslaw on my barbecue sandwich. That's a North Carolina thing, you guys. I want to take home maybe another meat, but goodness, half-gallon bag. It's good though, because my brother smokes the pig himself and chops it on wood block, and had for a long time the same cleaver. I wish I had one of my dad's meat cleavers. Well, you know I do too. I definitely do. So, I'm going to take one of these big clips right here. Maybe two of them. Hopefully, it'll work. Aha, brain. Shut up. Okay. So I've made this little template of where I wanted my markings to go. And I just divided it up as evenly as I possibly could. So I've got some right there. Wow, awesome. You could probably make a lot of nice books and sell them, Alicia, like the ones I have Starbucks stuff on. It will be so cute. Yeah. So far, I've just got more pages to sew in, but this is bookbinding, Christina. You said you wanted a journal. So these are pages you can write in or draw in. It could be a sketch pad or a journal or whatever you want. Wish you were here, Alicia. We had coleslaw and tater salad. I brought the mac and cheese and tortellini salad, barbecue taters, and of course cake because it was October birthday celebrations. I would have loved that. Yum. That would have been so much fun, Judy. What are the Starbucks books that you were talking about, Christina? You could probably make lots of nice books and sell them, Alicia. Like once I have Starbucks stuffs on it, it would be so cute. Yeah, I've made journals and stuff. It's just been a while since I've sewed signatures. I've been more of a gluing girl. One, two, three. See, I was talking and I made pencil marks on a place that I don't need, but it's not going to matter because it's going to be hidden on the inside of the book anyway. So I just know I need to take these off right here and put these up and thread my needle. Where's my needle? Is this it? Is this it? I have two needles out here. I'm trying to figure out which ones I used. I'm going to put this one up here where I can see it in case I lose the other one. You guys are starving me to death. It's almost 3 o'clock here, and I haven't eaten yet. So, $49ers. Hi, Colt 49ers. Me either. I need to cook for my father-in-law. Oh, he's so blessed to have you. Welcome, Colt 49ers. Thank you all for being here. And if somebody can drop the link to my Etsy shop, please, I'd appreciate it. And if you can drop the link to my Facebook page, Dreamwalking Angel, I would really like that as well because I've got pictures posted over there of things that I made as well as my Instagram. Well, Zach, hello. Boy, you're fast. Cook some Paula Deen stuff. Just be careful on the butter. Oh, Lord, there ain't no such thing as too much butter. Let's see. Thank you, Zach. Welcome for my pinatas. If I can figure out my new camera and get to the library, I'll put on my Facebook page. I need attention on my Facebook for my pinatas. That makes more sense now. Oh, yes. I'm going to open this up here and put I'm resting my eyes, but still listening. Yes, you had a long night, didn't you? With your little boy. Ghost hunting girl lover. Oh, Colt 49. I'm so glad you're here. Alicia, I didn't mean to, but I actually ended up filling up that whole 24-inch ball. I don't remember what you're talking about, Judy. Yeah, this needle feels a little bit too thick, so it was the other one. Okay, James, thank you. Okay, this one feels better. The other one was, look at those pages filling up fast. Yes, I've been working at it for a while. It doesn't feel fast to me. But you sound like Dolly Parton, some real Southern country. I am real Southern country. For real. I've been told that a lot, Colt, that I sound like Dolly Parton. Well, when you doze off and come back, it's fast. Yes, ma'am. Maybe that's what I should have done, Laura. Then I had my book binding elves in here fixing it for me. You had anybody sew a book in front of you before? Now, Alicia, I got a question. Do you remember when you first started selling stuff? How did you decide you could do okay selling stuff? My family and friends say I need to make and sell, and I'm thinking about it. I didn't think about it. I just made pictures of what I did and posted it. I didn't struggle. I put it on all my Facebook yard sale sites, the marketplaces. I just put it up everywhere. Got me a Facebook page, and I've been doing it for. Oh no, I'm talking and not paying attention to what in the heck. Sorry. Hold on. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing at all. Hang on for a second. Maybe it is though. Hold on. Yeah, it is. I filled up that whole pinata. I didn't mean to, though. It was an accident. Oh, okay. Something didn't look right to me when I started this for a second. What my eyes are opening every few minutes. I thought I'd made a mistake and I pulled the threads out of those pages, but that's exactly the way it's supposed to go. So that's usually a sign for me. Is there a reason why you didn't sew it all together in a bunch? Yes, it would have been harder. And I wanted her to be able to flip the pages one by one, and if you sew it together in a bunch, that's another stitch. I forget what it is. But that usually goes right through the cover of the book when you do that. And this is called the Kettle Stitch. And I wanted her to be able to open the pages individually instead of, I wanted it to be able to lay open flat. I guess that's what I'm saying. I didn't think about it too hard, Judy. I just did it. I thought about it later. That tends to be the way I do things in life anyway. I just do it and think about it later. when it come to having an Etsy shop, I spent a lot of time on it, posting as good of pictures as I can and putting it out there on social media and everything. And I've been doing it. Ow! See, ow. This needs to be the thumbnail. No, I didn't have to stop and pause and think about it. I wanted to do it, so I just did it, Judy. No. Man. I'm not bleeding, but that sure didn't feel good. I mean, I'm not bleeding a drop. But owie. No, I just wanted to do it, so I did. I just posted as good a pictures as I possibly could. Every time I'd make something for someone, I made a picture of it before I shipped it off. And then I used those pictures as this is what I can do, and I will take an order for that. And then with being a custom order shop, I can make whatever you see for either a baby or an adult. No blood. Didn't bleed once. See? Not even bleeding. Not even bleeding. Not a drop. No, if that had happened, I'd have thrown it all away. I'd have started over with new paper and got a Band-Aid. Not a drop. As you can see, she's not bleeding. It just got up under my skin. Oh my, I put the spell on the page with the blood. Yes, Christina. But it didn't bleed. I'm dehydrated. I put a spell on you. Now you're mine. Maybe I should try that. Just do it. I'm always second guessing everything in my life. I never second guessed it, though. That's crazy. But Christina heard me in here. I stuck myself. No, if I'd have bled, I'd have thrown that entire package of paper away and cut another signature. I would not have done that. But I didn't bleed. I just ran it up under my skin. Seen recent comment. Colt 49ers. I'll scroll back. Dracula. Hi. Let me run back up here and see Colt's recent comment. I'm trying to keep up with the comments. Cook some Paula Deen stuff. Just be careful. And then you said something about you sound sort of like Dolly Parton, real Southern country. And Dracula, welcome. I'm awake. I didn't doze off. I'm glad. Well, I'm really not glad in your case. I'm glad you're still here, is what I mean. But, welcome. Hello. How much would a simple journal book cost me? I don't know. It depends on what goes in it. That's why these, yeah, it wasn't anything I signed up for when I woke up out of bed this morning. Like, I believe I'm going to stick myself on a live stream with a needle and big needle and thread. I can't believe Christina seen me do that. That is so funny. Laura, it's hard to know because until you've got a lot of time in it, and I've had 4 days in this book so far. And that's a lot of work. I wanted to purchase one in the future. Well, this one is $50. And I would love to have you purchase one in the future. But bookbinding, huh? How does that work? Well, let me go ahead and finish marking this signature. And I'll show you what I've been showing everybody else. There's many stitches you can do, but I'm doing kettle stitch right now. That unicorn I told you about making me think I have enough to make 2 other ones, so I was thinking of doing them and posting them to sell. You absolutely should. Wow, that's a lot. Well, it's not a lot, but if you can make one from watching other people yourself, you should go and do it too, because it takes days. And the ones that you'd buy on Etsy and eBay are between $50 and $75. Christina looked that up for me. We're making a journal we're keeping her company while she makes it. Yeah, anything handmade is not going to be the same price as going to the store and buying a paper journal. So if you're wanting something made by an artisan, you're going to pay for that because it's taken me 4 or 5 days to do it. And each day I sit with it. I sit for 6 to 9 hours a day. And you have to think, well, if I went to work for 6 to 9 hours a day, what would that be? Just minimum wage. Plus all the work you did on the covers. You're not kidding. And Etsy sells journals $50 to $75 and up. And they don't sit there and do bookbinding. They do the glue. Me too, but not a Hocus Pocus, but with a simple one with a horse on it. Well, that's easy. That's very easy to do. And if you want to go and try it yourself and see if you would charge any less than that for a homemade item that you spent hours and hours and hours on, I invite you to go try. But not everybody is able to afford a handmade item. Rebecca, welcome to the stream. Cold 49ers and Dreams. I've never known you make your own songs till it was listed in my recommended. You had no idea that I sung. Are you kidding me? I'm so glad you found me, though. Rebecca, welcome. I'm working on the journal pages to go in the Hocus Pocus book. Yeah. It is. Can you imagine? You do your own music too? Can you imagine working 4 days, 6 to 9 hours a day? And then when your paycheck comes, you get $50 at the end of the week? No. So, I put a lot of work into that cover. Christina knows. Everybody in here that's a crafter knows. Dragular, it's wonderful to have you here. And Colt 49ers, I want to welcome you guys again. Thank you all for the thumbs up and the numbers that are going up and up and up. Yeah, I'd listened to 3 rock songs, House of the Rising Sun, Half Breed, another song. I've got some very old school rock out there, but also I do country better. Hope Alicia will come back to sing your heart out one day. I will. My heart's just not in it right now. But when it is, I will. Oh, I get it. I work 10 hours a night at work, 30-30. I do rotation 6 days on and 6 days off. Yes, ma'am. But there is a market for journals, and they do sell. And the Barnyard Chicken knows, and lots of people here know how it is. If you guys want a refresher on what that book cover looked like, I've got it handy right here. That was a lot of work. And I hand punched holes in here, and I hand sewed the twine in here. And that's what it looked like on the inside, but it's going to get covered. You're not going to see it. I freaked when I did Sing Your Heart Out. Remember, my last song was for you. That was so precious. This was the back of it I did the other day. Laura Gadilli, I love having you in here. You're a nice person. Look, and this is what I did the other day on the back side of it, Rebecca. And I don't know if you were here or not, but I haven't put the symbols on it yet, where it's the charmed symbols and it's got the snakes and the latch and everything. I started it on my last live stream, and I just took the rest of it off and I cleaned the book and everything. But what I've been doing today, because you guys know Christina and Son Ghost Squad. This is who bought the book, and she said she wanted a journal. So I bought paper, and I cut the paper up, which took me forever and a day. But that's okay. I had fun doing it. I'm not mad. And a lot of people say I'm a mean person. Well, I haven't heard. Okay, third world women gets like maybe $1 to do that. So go on YouTube and watch women sit around and work together and maybe make $1 or less. You know what, Judy? I don't know if you know or not, but I know what a third world country looks like. I've gone around the world twice, and I've been a missionary in Kenya, and I know what it looks like. But I'm not living there, thank God. Don't worry about just what I heard. Okay, I didn't know. Yep. I've gone twice with my church group when I was in North Carolina, and I definitely know what it's like. You can't be a mean person. You got a cat picture. Her Instagram is full of cats. I don't know her, Laura. I only know you from coming to my chat, and you and I have had great experiences since then. I was thinking of trying diamond painting, and that's really relaxing for a lot of people. But I have an attention span. I think a very short attention span, but some people think I'm patient, and I only know Laura from coming to my chats. So, you know, you can hear a lot of things about people, but don't go and believe everything you hear, because I've heard things about myself that I didn't know about me. Yeah, you're singing, voice is wide open, toned in a good way. Um, yeah, I hope that's a good thing, Colt 49, because that was last year. Um, and these were just songs that I love. I would not listen to something second or third hand and believe it is gospel unless I heard the other side, because that's the way I've been treated my whole life. Thank you, Cole. Those were very kind words. So, my nephew just got back from Africa. I can't spell the name. Well, I went to Kenya twice and I spent months there. So I know what it's like. I still have friends that are on Facebook at the moment, and that was 20 years ago, and they still remember my trip and the stuff that I did when I was younger. And it's okay. I banned him. I don't know what you're talking about. I've totally missed something. I was told that as a kid, but what they didn't know until later was that my brother provoked me every time, and then I got in trouble for getting back at him. Yep, that's the way it always goes. So what I'm doing is crafting, and I'm staying in my lane, and I don't want to hear anything about anybody else or anybody else's channel or who said what about who. I just want to make pretty things. DF Network, welcome back. Hi. Who got banned? I'm the only one that decides to ban somebody. You can block them, but who got banned? No, no one. I'm done blabbering. Back to the book. Okay. I misunderstood. I haven't watched Hocus Pocus. You can download it on Amazon. Hi, Lewis Fuller. This is what I've been saying to people. Don't believe everything you hear or see on YouTube, social media. I think it's about another chat. Okay. Well, I don't want to know. I kind of like to stay in my own lane and be all about my own channel. There's a lot going on in YouTube, and I don't want to know. I want to just stay in my own lane and do my own thing. I want to love on people. See, and be nice. Hocus Pocus is $5 on DVD at Wally World, right? I found the spelling. Burkina Faso. I don't know what that. Where is that? Is that someone in Africa, Lisa, or is that some place in Africa? I didn't mean to start anything. I was just saying thank you for saying nice things to me. I believe you. I understand, and nothing was started. See, I'm just getting strong enough to speak my mind after some things that's happened to me. And so I'm just kind of practicing, but I'm not jumping on anybody. It's a place. I've never heard of that place. And I went to Nairobi, and I went to Luanda, and I went to Tadia Hills, and that was near Tanzania or Tanzania. You're doing a great job on the book. Thank you. You're cold. Amen, Alicia. That's what I'm talking about. Making nice things and staying in your lane. Well, Judy, I always try to. And, you know, people are good and they're well-meaning. And Laura was well-meaning. And Laura, you're still welcome. You didn't do anything. Nope, I could never say that in a million years. And if Africa was a gun, Burkina would be the front of the hand grip. I see. Okay. Well, yes. So, I still have friends over there in the third world country, and I still have friends. I've got a friend that just came back from there, and she was in Uganda, and this was just last month, and she was in Kenya and Uganda, and yeah, everyone has a different preference on different places. And I love Kenya, and I have a beautiful, beautiful story that I may just put in a book someday and tell all of you. Have to go get the kid from school. I'll check in when I get back. Thank you for being here. I totally understand. I'd do just like you if I had a channel. Like you just tell them to keep that stuff out of my channel. Well, I wouldn't say it in the smart aleck way like that, though, but because people don't know, you know. I hear Kenya is beautiful. It is gorgeous. I stayed near Mount Kilimanjaro. I did not stay in the hotels. I stayed with a family there, and I really lived the Kenyan lifestyle while I was there. And I lived and worked and stayed and loved, and I cried when it was time to come home. And I was so blessed to get to go back a second time. And Laura, it is gorgeous. The way to say welcome in Kenya is karibu sana. Karibu sana. That's Swahili. Came back from Scotland, Ireland, Italy, and Switzerland. Oh. The only time I got to be in Switzerland was at the layover, and that was at Zurich. And I was in Gatwick. I went to Gatwick Airport, and I was in London, and I got out and went to Victoria Station on a train. My first time over there. My church had before moved there. They all went there last year. It's just a wonderful thing to do. It changes people's lives, and it changes you too for the rest of your life. And I did it too. So I know what a third world country is like. But I'm over here where I can run a business. I would love to hear more stories about it. My ancestors are from Italy, and I would love to visit when I get rich. Oh, I bet that's gorgeous. I've never been to Italy. And Alicia, can you explain how you're doing the stitching again, please? Yes. I've marked the pages out equally. In this case, I've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's different with different stitches and different size books, but in mine, I chose 5. I'm going to go through the top right here. I'm going down through that center and out. I'm going right through that place where I marked. Okay? And I'm going to pull the needle out. I'm going to go there's knots that I've made previously here. I'm going to go behind the knot from the right to the left. It's under and behind. Under and behind. You come all the way through that. Then you go back through it on top of that knot from left to right. Can you speak the whole language? Like, carry on. I stayed long enough to where I could speak functional Swahili and make change and had a great time. I lived in but it's been more than 20 years, so I've lost a lot of it. But I can speak somewhat. When somebody speaks in front of me, I understand what they're saying. And there was a mother tongue, and then there was the national language. It was Kenyan or Swahili, or Kiswahili. And the mother tongue was one of the tribes, ever what they belonged to. And I could hear when they'd switch from speaking to Swahili back over to their mother tongue. And I learned Hapana Siri Sana. No, that means no secrets. And another one was saying that Africa is horrible and terrorists like Saudi Arabia. I prefer Europe and love the food and stuff. Kenya has the most wonderful, sweet, loving people you'll ever want to meet on the planet. And I love the people from the UK as well. But the people from the UK are still the same people that are in Kenya as well. They have a lot of people that are living in both places. And the people in the UK owned the country of Kenya up until 1961. But the people of Kenya are wonderful. They're the most friendly, welcoming places you ever wanted to see. You cannot define the whole country by a few. Now, Africa is a continent. Kenya is one of the countries on the continent. So, when you say Africa, you're talking about a big piece of land there. A great big piece of land right there. But I do love Kenya. They're some of the sweetest people in the world. Can you imagine going to visit friends and they go and tell all the neighbors, I have company, I have visitors, and people stop what they're doing and come over to your house just to greet and introduce themselves to you because you were company that day. The hospitality is wonderful. The food is wonderful. The people are so loving and caring. These people, over 20 years later, still love me and they're still writing me, even to this day. Even on Facebook, they've reached out to me. Just this weekend, a lady named Esther, she wrote me. Now, I haven't been there in 20 years. So I don't know what that says. But these people are wonderful. And they're sweet. They're loving. They love other people. They love God. And I just say, you didn't do any where you were born. You woke up one day and you were where you were. Well, back in BC times, the ancient Romans and the Greeks owned North Africa as well. Well, up until 1961, British Columbia owned Kenya as well. They were colonized. Would you go back now or in the future? I physically can't, but I support people that do go. And that way they can bring gifts to my friends that are still there. And they do so much more work than I do. I couldn't physically do it anymore, but I can totally get behind other people's work. Which I did. I'm out of water. I have a friend that goes. But I can't physically do it, but that doesn't stop me from helping love to go around the world. And loving somebody no matter what color or where they live or how they live or what background they come from. I put my money at my feet where, you ever heard the expression about put your money where your mouth is? Well, I have. I've never been out. Closest was to Lake Placid, New York. couple of countries I'd love to see, but in the U.S., I'd love to see Montana and North Dakota. Been to California years ago and East Coast all over. I've been to most of the United States, but there's a lot of the United States I still have not seen. This was just a once in a lifetime opportunity that fell in my lap. And then I got blessed to do it twice, so I jumped on it. And Alicia Littleman just said the funniest thing. He said, I'm crafting and dafting. That is so funny. Oh, he is so precious, Tia. Okay, I'm going to show you again to start from the beginning if you're looking close. Okay, I just started a knot on the end right here on this side, and I'm going to go through into the middle. Mike Earl with lowercase, and you're not blue, and you've always been blue, and your picture is gone. What happened, Mike? That is cuteness. That is so much cuteness. What happened? What happened to your picture? What's happened to your ranch, Mike? Okay, be back later. I'll not. Okay, thank you for being here. I'm going to have to finish sewing these and go get dinner on. This is taking hours and hours. Just today alone. Rebecca, are you still here, honey? I can't thank Rebecca enough for coming to my live stream. Right, amen. I'd love to see Kenya. It is wonderful. It's not scary at all. And I went, my church had sent me. Oh, I'm glad, Rebecca. Look at all the pages that I'm going to put inside that Hocus Pocus book. It's your second phone. Okay. Go eat and come back later if you feel up to it. I do. I'm energized because I feel like I'm getting closer to the end. I've got to make him blue. He's always been blue since I met him and Belinda both. If you ever see Belinda Ostrom, that's his lady. Okay. And I see them late at night, and they're always here for me faithfully whenever I craft. I've got a couple of more signatures to go after this, and then I'm going to put dinner in the oven. Oh my goodness, it's important to make sure you open them all. Okay. It's always wonderful to have you here. I loved watching her do the Bean Boozled challenge the other day. I would love to do that on my own channel. I'm an American Cajun country classic, so therefore I'd stay in Louisiana and never leave the South, let alone the USA. And I'm a country bumpkin, but I felt like at the time that I was supposed to follow that opportunity, and I did, and I don't regret it. But I'm a country girl. I done the Bean Boozled Harry Potter kind. It was gross. I've never done the Bean Boozled channel, and I want to do those pepper challenges too. Have you seen bookmaking where instead of putting thread through the middle, you put like maybe the 8th stitch above and through on both sides? Yes, I've seen all kinds of different stitches, Judy. There's all kinds of different stitches to do. And Colt 49er, you're a Southern man. Do you like country music, Colt? Because I've got a country music playlist. I want to do the time to get food into him. I hope he feels like eating it. Yes, country, rock, blues, Cajun, and folk. Have you gone over and heard my country songs yet? That's my biggest playlist. I am just so thrilled you found me. This one and one more, and then I'm done. I'm not done with the book, but I'm done sewing signatures. And I got to make some dinner here in a little bit and come back. So you can see me put it in the journal. In the book, actually. I can't talk right now. See, I told y'all I needed to eat today. Dinner sounds good. Yeah, I think I'm going to make some barbecue chicken and some macaroni and cheese. Because that's what I am wanting. Pepper challenges would tear me up. I can't handle Carolina peppers. Well, I like hot stuff when it comes to food. I like it spicy, but I don't want a chemical burn either. I mean, I'm not ridiculous with it. That stitch and one, just watching, learning what you're doing there now is the only stitches I know. How many stitches are there? I have no idea, but I'm sure that there are plenty. I'm sure that there are plenty. I know how to do a couple of them. But this is the one that I wanted because I wanted her to be able to lay the book open flat when she turned the pages. It's relaxing doing it too, Rebecca. Thank you for being here, Rebecca. He's eating, so that's good. If he's got his appetite, that means he's feeling better, T. If I was there, I'd make you a barbecue sandwich. And if you were here, I'd let you. I'm so hungry right now. My stomach has growled 2, 3 times. I'm surprised y'all hadn't heard it. I need to make a cake. Here's a joke. Want to hear? Yes, sir. Now, one more. I'm threading this again one more time. I am so. They said just yesterday my wife burned her hand cooking. She started crying in pain. I told her hand cooking. She started crying in pain. Maybe I read that wrong. Well, you didn't have to erase it. Colt 49ers, do you like boudin? I've had it one time and I loved it. I'm making food now. Everyone talking about food, some chili and rice. Oh, I wish you could pass me a bowl, Rebecca. I'm hungry. I would cry if I had to bury my own cookbook with all my recipes in it, but they are all in my head. Maybe a coffee cake, so times like this can eat it tie you over for a bit. I get like that too, Alicia. I get in the crafting zone. I just don't want to stop to eat. I should have ate first, Judy, but went all day to finish that pinata. That's exactly me. And when I get started doing something, as all of you guys know, I sit there until the part that I'm making is accomplished. So I'm sewing in the last one right now. It's getting a little harder because it's kind of tight. The stitches are tight. Just yesterday, my wife burned her hand cooking. She started crying in pain. I told her to put it over her heart. It's nice and cold there. Oh my goodness. That's funny. I appreciate that you wrote it again and gave me another chance, Colt. That's cute. Struggling with it a little bit because it's tight. This is the last one. They say there's more than one way to skin a cat. That's a horrible expression. So I found another way. Even after I told a friend was going to get something to eat, I didn't till I was done. Spent one day doing cones and making flowers and then wrapping the cones, so I was ready to finish all day. I totally understand, Judy. I get in the zone is what I call getting in the zone of what I'm doing. And I will not get up to do anything else until I am very much finished. Even after I've got 19 in the house. Thank you all for all the thumbs up and making my live stream so much fun. Thank you for everybody that's here, even those that are not talking and those that are looking. That's okay. Just the other day, I told my doctor how I'd keep thinking about suicide. He told me from now on I'd have to pay in advance. Yeah, yes. That's pretty good. All he was worried about was getting paid, huh? Well, oh, and did streamers too. But put some blingage on 2 of them, like 10 stringers. One thing I see about you is you want it perfectly done, and just like me, you keep at it. You do good work. I want you guys to see the stitching on the book right here so far, and then this will come over this way minus the needle skin sticking. Well, that was just an extra added bonus thrown in there, and that's going to go inside here. I'm going to gut the pages out of this Reader's Digest book right now, and then I'm going to put this inside instead, because she wanted a blank journal. So I made her raise this up a little bit. I'm tired of bumping into it. See if this is better. If this is any better. If variety is the spice of life, then marriage is a big can of leftover tuna. Okay. This is what the book pages look like here and here, which shows that I left paper clips inside them. And I'll be putting glue on the inside of this. So you're not going to see all these strings and stuff on the inside, the way that was sewed up there. And so what I'm going to do now is the fun part. I'm going to show you how to gut a book. I've got a few more minutes before I need to end my live stream for certain. I've got a real sharp knife. And you see, I'm going to need a little more space than what I made myself, which is always the truth. Let's see. Okay. Thank you, Zach. And thank you for being here. I'm going to get this little raggedy edge up right there. And I will be fixing that soon enough. I'm so glad you're getting the first one. I'm about to take the original pages out of this book, but I'll save them later. What I wanted to do was make sure that you guys saw where this is, like where the fabric and stuff is, and I'm going to try my best not to cut that out. Bend this back a little bit. Take this out. I'm hoping that there's some book webbing. Yep. Do you see that thread right here? Like, if I get it close enough, maybe you can. If that's webbing, that's good. I cannot believe that all of those hours spent cutting up the paper is now all sewn together. Just don't feel that very sharp, if you know the truth. No, Alicia, I'm still here. I took a nap. Now it's time to go pick Addie up from school, and then maybe I'll come back home and take a nap part 2. Christine, you're awesome. So much love. Please get better. You know, this is not very sharp at all, so I got backup. That's double too. A gal walks into a bar, a guy comes along and says, "Hey doll, how we split to the bar?" She says, "Oh, I don't know what to do with the drink." He says back, "Well, then make it a double so you won't know what I do too." I'm having such a hard time with these cutting devices right here. Well, that seems to be going a lot better, yes. Means get a drunk book stuff, reread it. Okay. A gal walks into a bar, a guy comes along, says, "Hey doll, how we split to the bar?" She says, "Oh, I don't know what to do with a drink." He says back, "Well then, make it a double so you won't know what I do." Ah! Ha! Got it. Yes, I make pockets and ephemera for another junk journal. There's pictures in there you can use to make other junk journals with. You can make tags and ephemera and pockets and Mel said hi. Tell Mel I said hi. I'm just cutting up a Reader's Digest because I'm savage. I hate to destroy a book, but they would have destroyed it if somebody hadn't have bought it. So I'm repurposing it, making it prettier than it was. Oh, okay. You got your internet back for this phone? Good, Mike. Good. Well, hi to both of you guys. Thank both of you for being here. I thank you very much. Rebecca, when you were in here when I impaled myself on the needle, or was that before you came in here? I didn't bleed though. I just ran it up under my skin a good 1/8 of an inch. The marriage one was funny, but the bar is not funny. Well, it's subjective, Judy. So is AT&T. I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. I didn't even think about that. I just... trying to craft and stay in my own lane. That's an interesting picture. Your Siri just came on. That is funny. I have people that trigger Cortana on my computer. This is me gutting a book so I can put put that book block in here. Do you know what the book was about? No, I don't. It was a Reader's Digest. It had several stories in it, and I got it for 50 cents. James is back. Welcome back, son. It's good to see you again. I think I'm going to turn this upside down and work on it the other direction for a minute. Alicia, I didn't do it. What did you not do? Tia, you'll have to text me and tell me what it is. Well, I saw something. I want to try to take book pages and make flowers and some tea, like older ones. Yep, I've seen those too. I've actually done them. I've got pictures of the flowers I made and some in my older videos you can see I did on this channel. I hope I can get through this book before this blade gets dull. You can use coffee to make pages look older. I do. I tea dye paper and coffee dye paper all the time. And I've got a bunch of it, and I've got flowers I made. The amount of times I set Cortana off, I was joking saying I didn't do it. Oh, okay. Tommy Tremonti, hi, I'm gutting the book right now. I'm taking all the pages out of the book, and I'm about to put pages that I just made by hand in here. I didn't actually make the paper this time, but I have made paper. I used paper. I think Rebecca and Mel will like this. I went to the U-Haul store where you rent a truck, and I bought a box of packing paper. Those things are huge. And then I folded it up and cut it up to the yeah. Gosh. I cut it to the size I needed and folded it. So, I've got paper for years now. Yep, coffee too. Either one way or the other. Wish I knew somebody that has done one so I could pick the brain. I've coffee dyed paper. I've tea dyed paper. I've used food coloring for paper. I use distress ink for paper. I make all kinds of flowers. So I used packing paper for her pages, Rebecca. So they'll take ink. Hey, thank you for commenting in the chat. It's good to see you in here as well. I knew you were sitting right there, and I had to say hi. I'm so happy. Thank you. I may be the slowest crafter. I may be slow at everything, but I'm thorough. It's way back. I was crafting last fall. I made roses. I made them with industrial size egg cartons. I was joking when you said you had other people set your Cortana off, and I laughed. And I said I didn't do it because of the amount of times I've set it off. There was a delay between it popping up there and me saying it, and by the time it came out of my mouth, I'd already forgotten what I said. Yay, it's my baby mail. Better go slow at that than rush through and make something crappy. Right? I might be slow, but I'm thorough. And I'm a perfectionist too, in case you haven't noticed. So, I just say, yeah, I've got enough things in this world getting on my nerves. Judy, it was on some pumpkin that I was making last year where I showed those handmade flowers that I made. So this is my 4th live stream. What type of flowers you made? Roses? Yes, I made roses. But I've also made die cut ones and stuff too. Oh, just a second. I'm trying not to cut through the back of this book because that would be a disaster. Hold on for just a second. Yes, I've got a die cutting machine. I've got a cuddle bug. I can do it by hand, but I don't want to do it right now. At least what I've made roses and I've made other kinds of flowers. You do. Well, if I ever get to Spring Hill, maybe we could sit at the table and do some stuff together, the 3 of us. That'd be fun. If I ever get down to Florida. I think you can soak pages from books in some material. It'll take the words off and you can use the blank pages for something. Probably. But I usually just spray paint over them or with alcohol inks. Oh, man. Okay, I need to hurry. Oh, that's my 15-minute warning. I love alcohol inks and tea dyeing and stuff. And I love that something looks really old. I don't use spray paint. I mean alcohol ink. And distress inks. Well, this is creepy. Look what I just found. Look at this picture. This lady at the window, right? Nothing much creepy about that. I've done both, Judy. I mostly tea dye them, but I have done coffee a lot. Coffee makes it darker, and I bake it in the oven, and sometimes I let it air dry. I like to bake it in the oven when I want it crispy and crinkly, though. But look what I'm about to show you. This is creepy. On the street where she lives, someone is watching silently, patiently. Night after night, he hides in the shadows and waits. Sleep well, Emily, he whispers softly. Is that not creepy or what? Gotta hurry up. Finish gutting this book. Go turn the oven on. Yeah, that's creepy. Here's the story. Here's the house that went with it, and this. Doesn't matter. You enjoy what you do. Crafting is like therapy to me, so maybe it is for you too. Yes, it is. It is. I tea dye and coffee dye. Depends on my mood and what I've got. I love tea dyeing mostly, but I have done plenty of coffee dyeing as well. I think acetone takes the ink off. Yes, I believe so. Tia. I think so. I think it would do it. I wonder if it would mess up the integrity of the paper, though, and cause it to disintegrate. I do disintegrate paper on purpose in hot water and blend it up with the blender or the hand mixer and make pulp out of it and dry it out into thin pressed pages. And I can make them scented and stuff too. I've made homemade paper. Well, I've never done that with acetone. Or did you say acetone or acetate? I've not done that because I cover everything with my art. It doesn't matter for me. But if I wanted paper of that quality, I just go get that packing paper again. Because I've got paper for years now. Rubbing alcohol would do it. But paper is not hard to come by. At all. This is a large piece of packing paper. They wrap your stuff up in like at the store if you buy something breakable. I went and got a big heavy box of it. So I've got paper for days. Plus I've got old books and stuff. The ones I'm talking about, it leaves the words on the paper and just looks aged. And that's the ones I made. That's the exact ones I made. They had the words on them. More for a second. Well, it's been a good time. See y'all next time. Happy trails. Thank you for being here, and please come back always. We're always welcome. I'm trying to get these little ragged edges out here. Little ragged edges because I want it to lay flat. As flat as I can. Anyway. Well, what I have to do next is when I get the rest of this paper out is to glue this text block. Well, it's not text. This book block in. I'm going to fix this and I'm going to attach it. I'm going to attach this in here like that. Very much like that when I'm through. The pages will not hang out like that, I promise you. But this is what I'm going to do. The pages will not be extending out past the cover like that. And paper clip. I'll have that all fixed up and stuff too. And just like in the movie, do you recognize the front page, Rebecca? Mel? Just like in the movie, I printed that out, so I thought that would go on the inside cover right here. Another crazy inquiring minds want to know, is there a reason you don't take out pages before you did the cover, or was it just a preference is all? It's just random, Judy. It's just, I'm freestyling it. Whatever I like at the moment. Stony, I'm here. I made it. I'm so glad you're still live. And I'm about to end my live stream because I have to go fix, I got to go fix dinner. Stony, I'm so glad to see you. I fell asleep last night. I hadn't been sleeping good or feeling good lately. And so, I got my first good night sleeping a few weeks. And it feels so good. And I've been crafting all day. And I'm in my happy place. How'd your pumpkin turn out? I haven't got to go over there and check it. Hi, Samantha. I'm about to end this here in a couple of minutes. I don't know, Judy. It was about a year ago, but it wasn't about I do know that it wasn't about the flowers. The flowers came up in it, and it was about my pumpkin. And it was not flowers made with book pages. It was flowers made with egg cartons. But I've got a bunch of those. And I might just do a short video and show you. I hope you have a great night. I'll be here till you go. I'm so glad to see you, Samantha. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Zach. I'm just trying to kind of flatten this out a little bit so there'll be room for me to put the text, the book block in there. I want this a lot flattened and a lot more cleaned out. I don't want all the scraggly things in there. I'd like to come back and finish tonight. I hope I'm not biting off more than I can chew. Stony and Kyoko at the same time in my live. What did I do to deserve that? Well, See, apparently there's not just one way to do something. Thank you, TC. Thank you, James. Thank you for all that you guys have done. Thank you, everybody, for being here and all of the comments and the thumbs up and everything that you've totally left from the very beginning. I've been live for almost 5 hours, and that's just about unheard of. Jenny, you're back. Oh, I hope it wasn't bad. I'm about to end my live stream, though. You're putting pages back in, right? Oh, you missed it, Stony. You missed it, Stony. She wants to know if I'm putting pages back in the book. Yes, ma'am. And I've got special pages that are going back in the book. I drew a deer on canvas for my uncle. I'm going to see him and give it as a gift so he can enjoy it so much. That is the sweetest thing. No, it's my job. I'm an ENT, so I had to go out on a call. Oh, I knew that. I forgot. Thank you so much, Nalisha. You dream walking angel. I am so glad to have you back in my live stream. Ooh, I hope you do come back so we can see. Well, I started this on a live, so I'm going to finish it live. And they are so my ways to do shut off in life. Yeah, there's more than one way to do anything. So anytime you watch somebody doing something, it's just a suggestion. It's not the law. I mean, there's no such thing as a crafting police. They're not going to come in and grab the stuff out of your hand and say, no, you don't deserve to have these things. I'm going to take your 50-cent Reader's Digest away from you. Thank you so much, Jenny. I hope you're okay. I'm putting masking tape down in the center, which probably, if those crafting police, you'd be in prison. Girl, I'd be in the same cell with you wearing an orange jumpsuit, getting matching tattoos. You have no idea. I do not follow the rules. I do not color inside the lines. I do not stay inside the box. I look at the box and go, I wonder what I can make with that. Nope. I'm not very conventional. Matching tattoos. Me and Stony. We'd rock that joint. Be taking everybody's honey buns. And, that's what you trade as money. That's nothing dirty. I'm not saying that. Oh, God. I forgot who I was talking to here. Lordy be. Okay. Before I end this live stream really quickly, I'm using my bone folder and putting this masking tape down on the book. And it will have, I'm about to leave here in a minute and welcome back. Who said Lou Rock is here? Are you kidding me? Where's Lou? Somebody told Lou that I was live? Hey, Lou. Lou is here. Welcome. This is my book that I'm making. And this is the creepy skin that is on it. And I hand painted this eye, and I made the skin, and I made the stitching. And this is the back, and it's for the movie Hocus Pocus. And I made all of these papers. And Stony, you want to know what's going in the book? I made all this paper, and I folded them up, and I sewed them together. And wow, Lou come to see me. Thank you, Lou. No, I actually mean the notification. Imagine that. I have never seen you get one of my notifications. So I sewed a book. I sewed pages together and made a book. It's going to go on the inside of this book that I just gutted because it's going to be a blank journal. I will even these pages out so they won't be sticking out like that. But I sat here on my live stream and I did these stitches, all of these stitches on this creepy book. And I showed how to do the stitch. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And so she wanted to know I was gutting the book because she was here late. Lou, thank you. It is Mr. Lou Rock in the house. Move my phone. Thank you. And I'm going to have to run to the kitchen and rattle the pots and pans. But what do you think about is Lou still in here? I was trying to show him the book. Dang. Look at the color of that eyeball. It is green. That is cool. You have the same mouse? Coolness. Yes, I'll go live again because I've been working for days on the Hocus Pocus book. And what I'm going to do next is make the... there we go. Thank you for being here. I'm going to have to go and rattle these pots and pans. I've been live for 5 hours. But I'm going to go and make the... thank you. I'm going to cover the inside. But I took... I'm so glad you like it, Lou. I wish we could just sit down and chat sometime again. I have missed getting to do that. I left paper clips inside here. I'm not going to send that off with paper clips. But this is the Kettle Stitch book binding method that I did today. And I put all these signatures in here and I made a text block. I took this, Lou. I took this all and I punched holes in the book. And I used twine and a big, big needle. And I sewed through here so it would look like I sewed flesh together and I put blood there so it looked like it hurt a lot when I sewed the flesh together. And there's some part on here, I don't know what it is. That's the back of the book. This is the front of the book. And let me show you a picture of what I'm going for here in just a few moments. Just a minute. Yes. Okay. This is what the book is going to have, these embellishments on them. Just like in the movie. That's what the back looked like in the movie. That's what the sides looked like with the fingers. The movie's Hocus Pocus. So I have some reference pictures on my phone of the Sanderson sisters. Eli family, hi! But I'm going to use the polymer clay to make the embellishments that go around the eye, like that. The lock and the stuff in the corner. And nope. Yeah. So on the top, it has the border with the snake. And on the corner, it has the charm and the thing around the eyeball. You love Hocus Pocus? Well, this is the book from Hocus Pocus. And I'm going to put the stuff on it. But it's going to look like this if you can see this. And it doesn't put up a glare when I'm done. And it will even have the fingers on the back. And I'm going to use the clay to make gray and put the snakes on the top. I'm so glad to have all of you here. Thank you for everybody that's here. It's 4:30 and I do need to go into the kitchen. I will be back. This has been a very productive day. I got all my signatures sewed together and I made a book block that goes on the inside. And this will be glued on here and there will be a cover on the inside there too. She wanted it to be a journal. So this is what it's going to look like when I'm done. I have pages that I printed off the internet that were in that movie. So this was like the first page that was in that movie. I'm glad you like it, Christina. Yeah, this was another page. It's called Page Spells to Resurrect the Dead. If you watch the movie again, you'll recognize some of these pages that I'm showing you right here. And so this was just packing paper that, like I said, I got from U-Haul. And if you go to look at that movie again, you'll remember that this was the first page that Winifred Sanderson said. She goes, I put a spell on you and now you're mine. So I put all these weapons down and I'm going to sign off for now. I love you guys so much. It's been awesome keeping company with you. I hate to leave with 20 in my chat, but it has been a great time. I'll try my best to come back tonight. And thank you guys. It's been great. I'm not going to poke this guy in the eye. He may come back and get me. Yes, check out my Etsy store. Check me out on Instagram, please, and Twitter and all my social media. Share this out so I can finish this book. Have a great one, and thank you for being here. Until I get back the next time, I'm going to go in the kitchen and rattle those pots and pans. I'll see you soon. Bye.